Hello! I'm a bit late, but I'm here. And I'm hyped. Welcome back to my stream of the 41 Alliance, plus Mega Squad 2, custom campaign, made in Wargroove 2's creation tools. I am the PondTheGreat, as always. And just like the start of every stream, we're going to wait a little bit for people to start pouring in. I do apologize for the short notice of announcing the stream time. It was definitely a bit close. Bit too close for my liking, but we're here. We're here. And I'm ready. Alright, I'm going to sound the horn on social media while I wait for you guys to get settled. Greetings, Eric! You are first, once again, my friend. Great to have you here, man. Great to have you here. Do. I think you may be able to bang out 3-4, 3-5, and 3-6 tonight, depending on how long you want to play. But no pressure, of course. Okay, yeah, I've definitely contemplated doing 3 maps in a stream before, and I guess we'll see how I'm feeling after 2. And we'll see how the chat's feeling as well. But that would be cool if I can knock out 3 maps tonight. And yeah, it also depends on how long they are. And from what you're describing, it seems like we're in for a bit of a shorter maps than usual. Hey, if so, I'm all for doing 3. Alright, where's the link to the stream? Oh, duh, it's on, I already, yeah, I got it. I'm just announcing it on the content promotion on the server. There we go, okay. Now everybody knows. So yo, Eric, I saw that picture of all the sandwiches you made for your students. Damn, those look good. I wish I had that massive table of sandwiches in front of me right now. Like, Lorenzo was, like, witnessing all this, so he's probably thinking, I am going to become a sandwich master one day. You did it under an hour this time, too. Damn, okay. Yeah, if you want your next event catered, don't go to one of the sandwich places. Just hire Eric. That's impressive. Everything's looking good. Connection side, chat side. Just gonna, yeah, 9-10. On 9-10, I'll go ahead and begin the next map. Oh yeah, Eric, did you see that picture Sallas posted about Mario the Plumber, who took 40 Rosalina amiibos? Well, not exactly 40, but you know, he was trying to buy as many Rosalina amiibos as he could, and yeah, that what a throwback. What a throw. Alright, I'm gonna go crack open my drink. $9.09, okay. 9 and 10, we'll get this party started. You appreciate the throwback too, yeah. That was crazy. I totally get collecting amiibos, you know, just like having like one of each, but obsessing over getting amiibos of one character, that's just yeah. It's so weird. He had a seething hatred for Rosalina. Like, he wanted to deny the world the pleasure of owning a Rosalina amiibo. That's something. That's a character. Somebody write a novel about this man, or make a movie. Oh, I forgot to read your other post, Eric. I've always said that my backup plan if teaching doesn't work out is to start a pizzeria near a college that is open until 4 a.m. and go from there. Dude, yeah, you would make some banger bucks if you did. Like, I'm sure you like know from your own time in college, but yeah, like when I was a college student, any place that was open until 3, 4 a.m. was automatically a godsend, and they would get lots of my business. Seriously, that is always... The after midnight college market is always a lucrative market, so I fully support your backup plan, Eric. That's just crazy money. Okay, 9-10. Let's get going. Let's get it going. Alrighty, when we last left off, we saw more devastating battles from the bot side. We saw the Siege of Obtuseburg, where Darth Bowser slayed the Spire. Something he does often. Like, he's got even more hours in Slay the Spire than I do. I recently found that out. I didn't know it last stream, but I recently found out when I was playing Slay the Spire recently that Darth Bowser has even more hours in that game than I do. And I have, damn near 400 hours. The man is a true Spire Slayer. And the other battle we did was, the Throne of the World, where Naran had some, some crazy backup from, downloading reinforcements. And he managed to convince, Mr. L to come back to his side via footy scran. Footy scran mind control. If I said this to anybody outside our server, they would be like, huh? But in our server, it just makes sense. You cannot deny the power of footy scran. Like, everybody knows. Everybody respects the footy scran in our server. We regularly post pictures. And yeah. So, yeah, Naran successfully won the battle as a result of his treachery, but Sallas and his dragons managed to escape after a little elementary school trickery. And Clyde was pissed. Yeah, he totally did a manual override of, Naran's mind, and yeah, basically Naran lost his autonomy. And Darth, after he slayed the Spire, Clyde congratulated him, but Darth also, during the mission, he had second thoughts about, why was he here, doing all this rampant destruction and murder. He just wanted to get revenge on Blueghost, but Clyde did a bit of an override on him, too. Clyde will not tolerate any kind of dissent. He must get the Nitro Gems and delete the server. And then we had the Chapter 3 interlude. That was really cool, because we saw Pond go on a bit of a redemption arc. He's beginning to realize that if he wants to become server administrator, he's got to earn it. He's got to win over the hearts and minds of the people in the server. He's got to, you know, show some selflessness. Perhaps ally with Mega and Eric again. And, you know, make some friends. And, like, yeah, like, there was, like, a whole, like, camp out going on before the big retirement Smash tournament. And, you know, Pond was talking to people and, you know, he was relating. They were talking about games and, you know, movies. And just having a good old time. And Pond began to show signs of softening in a good way. Like, it honestly reminds me of that SpongeBob episode with, Plankton. Yeah, Plankton, and, like, there was a F is for friends who, yeah, you know the song. You know the song. I don't need to sing it here. But who knows if it will stick? Maybe Pond will fall back into his dark ways, or maybe he really will turn over a new leaf. It's exciting to see. Like, I like Pond's character arc in this campaign. And I really like Slim, too. Slim's going on a bit of a character arc of his own via the Slim spot. So, I really say, you gotta unlock them all if you're playing through this campaign themselves, because they are telling an interesting story of their own. And I will continue to get all the Slim spots in the maps. And then finally, there was like a brief flashback of Mega talking to Blueghost. And, you know, but like, basically, you know, they were like, you know, Blueghost was confiding in Mega, and, you know, Mega was telling Blueghost to expect the unexpected, which turned out to be true in more ways than one. And, yeah, that's where we left off. Like, yeah, the world map is finally connected back to the battlefield, the tournament locale. And yeah, Chapter 4-1, we finally get to see what happened after the tournament got interrupted, but we still got more Chapter 3 maps today. And the first one of the night will be Cat and Mouse, an overzealous bulletin board reporter. Tries to get the scoop on the Hall of Emotes, but instead of chasing headlines, she finds someone chasing her. Yeah, it looks like it's a map where we play as Q, the cat girl. And yeah, it takes place at the Hall of Emotes, the very first map of the first campaign. So let's get it cracking. Yes, this must be the place. This is a meowvelous meowment. No one believed me. They all laughed. They said I was delusional. They called me the crazy cat lady. That's what they said. Well, who's laughing meow? Here it is, unearthed by none other than expert bulletin board reporter, Q. Mega Freak 400's fabled Hall of Emotes. With Blueghost scheduled as the surprise competitor at Eric's retirement ceremony, this would be the perfect place to get the inside scoop for my Blueghost exposé. All a day's work for this glamour puss repouter. Not sure what that was, but it doesn't sound good.
Yes.
Perhaps I should get moving. This story isn't going to write itself. Oh, okay. We're just getting right into it? Okay, yeah, let's take a good look around. Any points of interest that can help with my article on Blueghost are worth examining. Oh, so... Okay, so it's kind of like the story interlude maps, except we still have a mission, you know, and we still have an S rank requirement. Oh, okay. 11 turns? Interesting. And I love this song. Investigate. Inspect all 5 points of interest in the Hall of Emotes for Q's breaking news. Lose fewer than 6 units. Okay, so we are going to get units at some point, because right now Q's the only one I can see on the map. Okay, this is interesting, Eric. Interesting. Your premise. And we have some items on the field, but Q cannot take advantage of them, because commanders cannot equip items. Okay, where's the slim spot? Let's look for the slim spot first. Where is it? Oh, right here. Right here. Okay. So it's gonna take a while before we can reach it. Now, obviously, we cannot break the gates. Okay, where do we investigate first? Somewhere maybe this looks like a point of interest. Okay, so cool. So right now we're in like story interlude mode, so the turns aren't passing with every move yet, because there's clearly an S rank requirement. Okay, interact. Ah, a showcase dedicated. Obviously, it's dedicated, yeah. To Mega Freak 400 subscriber-only emotes on Twitch. It's hard to deny that these are some high-quality creations. We have the jubilant Mega FR Joy, the melancholy Mega FR Sad, the puzzled Mega FR the fatigued Mega FR Sleep, the miffed Mega FR Flail. Yeah. I'm not gonna. You get the idea. Yeah, Mega FR Cool, Crown, all great emotes. And yeah, and Oof. Can't forget Mega Oof. Ooh, and check these out. The vibrant Mega FR Sherbet. Sherbet? I think it's Sherbet, yeah. And the exclusive Mega FR Gold for higher subscriber tiers. Wow. Following Blueghost's rise in popularity, he really ran with the whole Ghost theme. In particular, Mega FR Joy looks very familiar. And Mega FR Sad kind of resembles that emote that PondTheGreat used to have following him around. I'll have to add this to my report. Blueghost is such an inspiration. Uh-oh. Huh? I thought I just saw. It was probably nothing. It must have been the wind. Dude. As I expected, this spot is a point of interest. Oh, nice! Check it out! There's a book here detailing Mega's requirements and expectations for new emotes. I've heard he has high standards when it comes to this sort of thing. Meow, this thing is heavy. There must be around 400 pages here. Everything from workout routines to proper diets to assessments on graphic design. There's a list of required readings for each emote. Let's see. What makes a cozy game? Down with the remakes! Hotel customer service, best practices, charm in video games, and 30 FPS is best. Yep. Anybody who knows Mega in the server knows. Yep, these titles make sense for too many reasons. They're all published by Mega. I had no idea he possessed such literary acumen. Also, all emotes have to read every issue of Nintendo Power and every Pokemon manga ever published. Fair to say that Blueghost is well educated. Again. Okay, now I swear I saw something. Who goes there? Maybe I should have waited until morning to come here. Hiss! Hello, Cyan! Great to see you here, man. Great to see you here, man. Yeah, we just started chapter 3-4. And right now, it's a bit of an investigative map, kind of like the plot interlude maps. So no fighting is going on just yet, but we have all the reasons in the world to expect that to change very soon. Right now, we're investigating points of interest for Q's expose on Blueghost. We're inside the Hall of Emotes. Yeah, obviously we can't break that door. No, that's not a point of interest. You think? I thought these statues might have had something, but guess not. Ah, there we go. The top 14 emotes ranked by usage frequency in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server. Oh, I wonder if I can predict what these are going to be. Let's see. 14, Mario Han. 13, Sleep Kirby. 12, Dragonface. 11, Pack. 10, Bubbles Pog. Yeah, Bubbles Pog is the goated emote. For those who don't know, it's Bubbles from Clue Land. And yeah, Bubbles is basically doing a pog face. It's actually in the game. This is not made up. It's not modified. It's actually in the game. Check it out. 9. Baba is beef. 8. Kappa. 7. Bonnie. 6. Santa Bird. 5. Doubt. That Slay The Spire reference. If you played the game, you know. 4. Twink. 3. Blueghost. 2. Duck Dog. Oh, I love Duck Dog. Duck Dog is timeless, man. It's the Duck Hunt Dog, for those who don't know. Doing his iconic laughing pose. 1. Splatoon up. Huh. Blueghost only in the number 3 position? And yet that emote has accomplished so much. Perhaps it's that desire to claim the top spot that motivates Blueghost. I'll have to mention that in my write-up. Though I will say it's awfully strange to cut off the list at top 14. I wonder why the line was drawn there. Oh, wait a sec. Number 15 is scribbled at the bottom here. It says, bye. Oh, how vulgar. Excuse me, everyone. I had to briefly go mute and leave, but I'm back. I'm back now. So yeah, now Sakani has made his presence known. Wait, Sakani, is that you? Hey, it's me, Q. Crazy meeting you here. Wow, I feel like an entire lifetime has passed since we last spoke. How have you been since the days of the 41 Alliance? I've been busy hunting my next target. Still on the prowl, huh? That doesn't surprise me. Surprise? That doesn't really work, Eric. Come on. That's not a really good cap button. You gotta have that S in there. You always possessed a passion for, murder. I have fought many battles. But we're not giving her that voice. We're giving her a more cat-like voice. Anyway, since we've last talked, I managed a cat shelter with Nabadoo for a while, but now I'm the lead reporter over at the bulletin board Muse. Yes, so I've seen. Ah, so you have read my scratching posts. Well then, you must know about Eric's upcoming retirement ceremony. It's going to be the biggest event in the server since, well, maybe ever. As advertised, Eric's event is going to feature a Smash Invitational, but here's one you might not know, and you didn't hear it from me. Blueghost is going to make a per prize. Okay, per prize is just not working. All the other cat puns are great, but per prize is not a good pun. It's not a good one. Yeah, a per prize appearance as a returning tournament champion. So I'm working on a write-up on that emote. You know, Blueghost's story and how Blueghost came to be such a renowned hero, all that stuff. Let me save you the trouble. Blueghost tore down the members of the 41 Alliance one by one and made us all look like amateurs. It pains me to even utter that emote's name. None shall fall while I still stand. Ugh! That cerulean emote's grating voice and annoying smile still haunt my dreams. Believe me, Blueghost taking over my cat soul isn't my proudest meowment either. Now you see, these are good cat puns. They moved all of my jingly toys, balls of yarn, and cat towers. It was never the same. How about surprise? Hey, you see, Cyan? That's better. That's a big improvement. Good job, Cyan. Eric, take notes. I'm kidding, of course, Eric. The script shall stand. You've worked more than enough on this campaign. We're not going to ask you for a third, buddy. You've done enough. However, things were different back then. Eric survived being banished to TV spoilers, and the threat of the Star Warriors has long since passed. Indeed, things are different now.
Victory means little to me.
I've learned to let it go. That can't hold me back anymore. You'll never see me cry. I miss the old days sometimes, but I love my new job. In particular, reporting on high-profile users like Blueghost is the cat's meow.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I figured the Hall of Emotes was a good place to start in researching for my article. Though this place wasn't exactly easy to find. Yes, Mega keeps it well hidden. He doesn't like anyone meddling in his emote business. Come to think of it, Sakani, if you're busy pursuing your next target, then why are you here? Heh. Oh boy. No! Wait! It can't be! I knew it was possible that my bulletin board reports could twist some tails, but did somebody really put a hit out on me? Not specifically, no. I am here searching for something important. Any chance of clawing an official statement out of you? No. You know how close to the chest I keep my work-related assignments.
Are you
How about something off the record? Off the record. Moosehead, Obtuseburg, Sallas' dragons, and the Blarg Pit. They're all being marauded as we speak. What? Are you kidding me? I'm serious. My employer has this entire server in his crosshairs. Soon it will all be gone. That sounds like a clawful catastrophe. And a golden opportunity for my career. Listen, I know we said this was off the record, but how can you not expect me to report that the whole server is under fire? That may prove challenging for you. I've been instructed to eliminate anyone that gets in my way. And here you stand. Wait, I was just minding my own business. Please, that look of lethality in your eye, it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. Okay, good pun, Eric. I was not expecting that one. Thanks. Recent events have presented many opportunities for practice. Well, if you'll just pardon me, I'll leave and we can forget all about the tale you told me. It's too late for that. Just seeing me on the job means you know too much. Also, the cat puns. Those need to go. But since we used to be colleagues, I'll give you the courtesy of a head start. Is this for real? Please, can't we just talk this through? I always liked you. You were my favorite. I love the way you, stab things. Yeah, you're the best. I wouldn't waste this precious time if I were you. Chapter 3-4, Cat and Mouse.
The hunt begins.
Yep, the hunt begins.
Time to run.
Oh boy, they're breaking in. Here they come, here they come. Listen to them, children of the night. What music they make. It's a symphony of the night. Great game, by the way.
They're here, and they're coming for you.
This is way outside my job description. I gotta make a run for it. Let's see. If I can make it here, it's a straight shot to the exit. Then I'm positive that I'll be able to slink away. Fortunately, I brought along a small security detail. Hey, there we go, there we go. Sakani doused all of the lights outside, but I should be able to see more as I navigate through each interior room. I hope I can make it in time. I'm not as cathletic as I used to be. Alright, that was the escape map. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, there's still some points of interest we need to find for the breaking news. I'm guessing obviously we can do that as like the rooms open up. Because now we can like get through the doors. Okay, now we can make use of these items. Taking a sip of the drink there. Okay. Let's see what we got. Plated armor. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. I should give that to someone. Honestly, I'm thinking the Cavalier should get it. Scout's ring. Unit gets +1 movement and +2 sight range. Well, that's going to come in handy here. Because, yeah. Remember what I said? The whole nighttime effect isn't Fog of War. But now we're officially in a Fog of War map. So, it's a Fog of War map that also uses the nighttime lighting effects. So, vision will be very handy here. Who has the highest base sight of you guys? 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, Ranger also has 2. Yeah, we obviously can't give it to the commander. Okay, so... I think giving it to a swordsman or an alchemist would be a good idea because of their movement range. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the alchemist. Plus, giving them like, yeah, 6 movement, really nice as well. Okay, oh yeah, we go the Cavalier to get the armor. How much damage you guys do? Well, there's a dagger over here too. I would like to get that. Okay, so yeah, we can obviously like. Is there anything of interest here? We could go out this way and go down here. Some stuff here, probably points of interest. Yeah, we got a lot of variety here for how we can approach this map. But right now, the thing that's attracting me the most, and it's close by, is that Hunter's Dagger. We're gonna open this gate here. Oh. We have found a ranger. Yeah, he's gonna probably attack this alchemist, which is kind of sucks, but he's not gonna die. He's not gonna... yeah, we don't want you to attack this. There we go. Okay, we got quite a few people in here. Cavalier grab some armor. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't kill because we have the defensive bonus. Oh, there's Lakani. Oh yeah, there's a lot of troops out there. Shuffling in the shadows. Hey, something's going on outside. Sounds like a fight has broken out. Shh, keep your voice down. That murderous psychopath will hear you. Maybe someone is coming to save us. What are the chances of that? Mega purposely made the Hall of Emotes nearly impossible to discover. Most people don't even know that it exists. It would take someone with unyielding courage, keen intellect, and staunch fortitude to even find this place, much less rescue us. Heh. Excuse me, guys. I had some food in my mouth. Okay. Yeah, obviously we're not going to, fight into that. Yeah, let's Q kind of lead the way. Immediately take out this ranger. Bam! It's great attack animation. Yeah, these guys cannot reach this ranger if he wants to. Oh wait, who's gonna get the hunter's dagger? So it looks like I have someone go through here and grab it later, while Q just like breaks down the doors. Because right now, yeah, this alchemist can like attack whoever decides to follow Q. So yeah, not doing that. Alright, Cavalier can... Yeah, how does a Cavalier just to start fighting? Start wrecking shop. He's got armor. Oh yeah, we only want to grab this axe for somebody. Oh, here's another point of interest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we don't want him to get like a hit on the cav at full health, even with armor. And yeah, you will attack this dog. Favorable trade. Also, we got money for Alchemist Seal, so we definitely want to keep this Alchemist alive. Oh, look at this. I can take a shot from here, actually. Should I, though? Yeah, I think I am. Okay, cool. Do.
Tell me, pray, what's your favorite scary movie?
Oh, really, Eric? No, I respect this. I respect this.
I don't have one. You have to have a favorite.
I like Meowleen. Meowloween. And Meowsferatu. And Texas Chainpaw Meowsicker. Oh, those are good. Those are good.
What's wrong? You seem nervous.
Well, it kind of feels like I'm in one right now.
Don't worry. It will all be over soon.
Yeah, this basically is a horror movie. Yeah. Okay, so the swordsman with a dog is not like the most favorable trade around, but keep in mind, they're worth 150 while my swordsman's worth 100. But I guess, doing equations like that on a map like this doesn't really matter since neither side really has any building economy. It's all like pre-deployed units. But yeah, but this is worked out pretty well. This spearman attacked this guy, got attacked back by the spearman, and got attacked by the swords. And look, he's still holding at 3 while they're at 3 and 1. Oh boy, air trooper coming in hot. But really, yeah, these guys are no match for a commander. Especially a commander at full health. Bust down this door. Now we can take a shot here. And we help you break down the door. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, a spearman laying in wait here. Alright, Mr. Cavalier. Yeah, you could go ahead and actually break this door. Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving you the axe, Mr. Ranger. Okay, yeah, let's clean up some scrap. Not the way I wanted to move, but oops. Well, I can interact with the normal troops, that's good. Alright, everybody get in here. We're gonna do some hailing. Take out this half-health dog. I could do the heal now, or I could wait a bit as we take some more damage, because yeah, this guy's not gonna he's not gonna kill this guy. Yeah, I can go ahead and interact.
This must be the emote stasis chamber. I've read about this. It's neat to finally see it in person. Only so many emotes can be active on a Discord server at once. If our server had reached that limit, future prospective emotes would be held here until a spot freed up. According to these records, Greyghost was the most recent emote held in stasis. Fascinating. But come to think of it, I've seen a lot more emotes around the server, much more before. And there certainly have been new emotes since Greyghost came on the scene. I wonder, was the limit somehow increased? Discord Nitro. Dun dun dun. Another quandary for this cat correspondent to investigate.
Oh, Alchemist, you could take him out. Or not quite, but you can, yeah. Weaken him to the point of obsolescence. Oh no! What are you doing, Air Trooper?
Goodbye.
Now, I'm not too worried about Q getting in the mix because Sigrid's Groove basically drains life like a vampire. So Sigrid has a groove that heals herself just like Blueghost / Mersha. Alright, this Major Ranger may be trapped, but he could still contribute. Oh man, that axe is that axe is powerful. Bang bang. Oh, I got my groove. What's like the exact damage on it again? I wonder. Okay, replenish secret self by draining all health from an enemy non-commander. Okay, so it's just like a straight conversion? Oh, the charge 2 secret becomes invulnerable for 1 turn. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so... Okay, it's just like an instant kill. As long as it's on a non-commander. Okay. But yeah, she's fine right now. She doesn't need to use it. Yeah. Let's help open the way. A 4 health air trooper is not good. Even it, like air troopers do good damage to cavaliers naturally, but this air trooper's at 37 health. That this cavalier has armor, so we good. I don't think I'll be able to get this hunter's dagger now. Now that I'm looking at the situation, they're all just like pouring through here. Boom, 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 boom. They don't have any like really super high value units yet. I definitely want to save the groove for that. Right. Okay, how about you, buddy? It looks like they're already starting to break down the store, so I'll just let them do that. Yeah, beat on the sky. We can't heal up. So we just don't want them to attack the ranger. We just... I think now we can do some healing. Boom! Yeah. This... Okay, yeah. As expected, I would... Yeah, that was not a good idea, Alchemist. This, however, is a good idea. Take some shots. But good thing we have the armor. Yeah, good thing we have that armor. Okay, they're beginning to spread out a bit. Okay, that's a personal health potion. Yeah, I don't think this guy's getting out alive, but he's been contributing. He's been getting some good hits in. And now he's gonna get another. Go down swinging. Alright, Cavalier. Yeah, Q, you can like continue to like brawl. So yeah, I feel like sending Q down this way was definitely a mistake. because ultimately I did not even gain the Hunter's Dagger out of it, and I think it's just like slower for getting her to the extraction points. So if I were going for an S rank run, I would like just send her straight down here, and then like take here or here, and just book it. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Yeah, so... do I even like to attack the ranger yet? Like, yeah, I could just like have the infantry do it. How foolish. There we go. But I don't think I was getting the S rank anyway if I'm trying to get the side objectives, because I feel like there's probably a point of interest in here, isn't there? And I don't think they're breaking down this door. I'm surprised. Color me surprised. Yeah, we'll do another heal up soon, just not yet. Well, we definitely have someone take that personal health potion. Probably this guy, honestly. What's in here, I wonder? Oh yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's a goner. Oh, surprise alchemist. Actually, maybe I'll just give that personal health potion to the cavalier just to get him up to full quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, go ahead and grab it, bro. You deserve it. Super shot. I love that axe. I love. Why would you have 89? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think there's people in here because like they were talking earlier, weren't they? Yep. SMXLI Blarg. Ah, I told you we were doomed. Please don't eat us. SMXLI Spray. Wait, you're not Sakani. Who the heck are you? I am your savior, the artful bulletin board reporter Q. Now make yourselves useful and help us claw our way out of here. And yes, the Mr. G emote. I love the Mr. G emote. Don't worry, you can count on us. Uncovering the Hall of Emotes secrets. Rescuing captives? Escaping death? If I can make it out of here, this will make for a great front page headline. Nice, we got some nice reinforcements here. Cavalier, marksman, alchemist. Very good, very good. I can already take a shot too. Alright, let's ride out. Yeah, I definitely see how you could definitely do an S rank, especially if you're like not looking around for stuff like these. Or here, like over here, yeah. Or and especially if you ignore this part. This part just feels this Hunter's Dagger just feels like a trap. I feel like it's just not worth going for. Okay, cool. We got 225 groove charge. That's nice. Okay, well, look, they're working on the door again. They went down to 1 HP. All right, let's back it back in the game. I don't want to lead with this guy. Yeah, I'll have the spearman do it. Or the spearman. Yeah, they like to get like a crit party going. There we go. That door's broken. Okay, got a lot of swordsmen coming in. Yeah, it's starting to get a little claustrophobic in here. Holy shit, they got a golem. They got a giant. That's definitely a great target for the Groove, by the way, since it's an instant kill on any non-commander unit. Great target. Honestly, gunman, yeah, take some shots at the spearman. He could be annoying. Okay, let's get a crit party going. Okay, this is considered defensive trade. Yeah, I don't mind Q fighting off a bunch of swordsmen and dogs. That's like all well and good. Oh, I have Vampiric Touch too. Cool. Not gonna use it on any of these guys. But honestly, I can just like use it just for the insta kill and then get to work on charging the next one. Just good ult economy. Claustrophobic. Yes, I am. That's another one for the cat pun book. So yeah, I'm going to do it on this dog. Not because it's the best unit to eliminate. It's because I'm going to do so much more fighting and charge up another groove pretty quickly. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm going to get lots of combat. Get lots of, and I'm invincible for a turn. So I wonder if the AI will even go for me. Yeah, that's a cool invincibility effect. I never saw it before. Okay, yeah, let's see if they'll go for Siegfried, if they'll go for Q, if she's the only one in range. I'm very curious. Take a shot. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and like. Actually, no, we want to get that spearman on the heel. But we got money. We got money to spare, so I say we do it. We do it now. Alright, we're looking good. Oh, they got more spearmen coming. Okay, yeah, looks like they're ignoring Q. Ah, they're ignoring Q. Ah. It is now confirmed the AI ignores an invulnerable target. Okay, you smarty pants AI. Let's see you get at this. Good lord, now it's getting cramped. Alright, we got a lot of people who can attack. Yeah, you just keep whittling these guys. Bam. You don't know who you're messing with. Yeah. As long as we stay out of range of these swords, or these cavaliers can just like wreck shop. Right on them, right on them. Oh, no 100%ers. Alright, Kev, what do you do it? You do it then. Well, at least they're smarter than Fire Emblem AI. You ain't kidding, Syed. Although I do think, the Fire Emblem Engage AI does ignore people who take 0 damage or they have so much avoid rate that the enemy has a 0% chance to hit them. They'll ignore them in that case too. But yeah, old school Fire Emblem AI, they'll just attack you anyway. Yeah, look at that. You're just one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 4%, 8%. Not scared. Not scared. It's like, yeah, you guys can come at me if you want. Charge my groove. I want you to. How foolish. Let's get a little bit of healing going. Or maybe not. Not yet. Yeah, these guys, you guys can cover the flanks. 1760. All right, 1760. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, use your massive damage to take these guys out. Okay, I can do this. This will like keep the alchemist safe, which I do. I want to put a high priority on. I got money to spend. Let's buy it. Yeah. Reminds me of the awkward zombie comic where Hector gets impaled by a spear for 0 damage. Oh yeah, I remember that comic. That was a good one. Okay, yep, they're all coming to Sigrid. They're coming to Q. This is good. Building up groove charge. That's fine. We lose a swordsman. Yeah, you ain't gonna do much. Bam. So yeah, the enemy's got a lot of numbers, but a lot of them are low cost units. So, but that giant, we're gonna have to deal with him soon enough. Yeah, that's fine. How foolish. Very nice, very nice. Oh boy. Sakani hungers. We do have to be wary of that. Okay, yeah, fall back a bit. We do some alchemy sealing and reestablish the line. The main thing is to keep the cavaliers out of range of the spearmen. Everything else we can manage. Alright, gunman needs to reload. Get out of the way, giants. Otherwise he's gonna be... Yeah, if he stays in that cell, that giant's gonna corner him. Yeah, you guys get out of the way too. Pow, 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 pow. I don't mind if the swordsman stays in the way. Or actually, I do. But yeah, I don't want a full health swordsman to attack these guys. These guys are too valuable. So I'm going to do this. Do. Yeah, yep. Keep the line right here. There we go. Now this alchemist is out of the picture. So the only thing that can attack my rifleman and my ranger is, yeah, this 52% health swordsman. So that, yeah, it's not gonna be too bad. And I can heal up what damage they take afterwards. All right. Yeah, honestly, this guy can go ahead and open the gate. And then we're gonna grab the slim spot. Not next turn, but yeah, grab the slim spot in the next few turns. Oh boy, now they're gonna come from yeah, I guess when you think of it that way, Zal, like when you expose the room, some of these units are stationary and will come to life when you only when you open the door. So, whoops. Still good to see what's inside. We gotta deal. Actually, again here, so we can do like a little more of a little better alchemist healing. Boom, 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 boom. Be nice. Yeah, go here. Then do this. And I could do. I'll save it. So yeah, I knew the ranger would do that. They love going for commanders, even if they can do a lot more damage to another unit. Goodbye. Look at that, the ranger's blocking the way for his comrades. Do. Ah! Oh boy, Sedge is in there now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use it on that giant. Oh, we can do 32 damage to that. That's pretty cool. I'm sorry, Rifleman, but I don't think we can save you. I don't think. That's okay. You did great work. We're gonna use this swordsman to block up. Well, let's get one more shot of value. Or we could use you to block the ranger. What can the swordsman do on this turn? Yeah, in fact, the swordsman will block the ranger off, and then you will take a one flash shot, so we can like break this guy down. Dude. This is a good map, Eric. Lots of choices to make here. Lots of choices. Nice. That's the way, yeah, take down these rangers. It's important. Yeah, the one with the ring. Here, you do this. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that we got spears like everywhere. It'd be hard to avoid the spears from here. All right, Q, get in there. Jeez, so many rangers coming too. Just weighing the options here. It's Cavalier. We do want Q to get into position to vampiric touch the giant next turn. Yeah, attacking into this is just like suicidal. Suicide. Actually, no. We want Q to like yeah, stick around here. Start pounding these guys. Yeah, we don't want this guy to like attack you at like 5 health, so yeah, we're gonna do this. Yep, had to be done. There's too many enemies at this point, and like. Sacrifices needed to be made. Oh boy, this is looking bad. This is looking bad. We gotta open a path here now. We gotta open it. Hey Slim, we can really use a good reinforcement right about now.
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for chapter 3-4, Cat and Mouse.
We interrupt this chapter for a special news bulletin. Although the villainous Slim Kirby was thought to have been defeated by the Ghost Gang, we here at the Bulletin Board News team have just discovered that he has been hiding in the Hall of Emotes, waiting for another chance to pounce and get revenge all along.
Wait a minute, you can't publish that story. Broadcasting my secret space cameos to the entire server would ruin the surprise. They're meant to be hidden gems that should be gratifying for the player to discover on their own. This has to stay off the record. Also, I'm not only here in the Hall of Emotes. There's one of these in every chapter. Simply move a commander onto a space that looks like this, and you'll be able to find me again. Why would I ever dream of lingering around Blueghost's old stomping grounds for any longer than I have to?
Breaking news! The wretched Slim Kirby and his vile Star Warriors have already infiltrated every map across the server! Is it too late to stop this pink plague from clawing his way back to power once more?
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side! My new job is to usher in developer commentary from Eric, and provide you with a bonus unit to help you on your way. Besides, I think you already have enough server trouble on your hands as it is.
This just in! I'm receiving reports that Slim Kirby is feigning the guise of an ally, but his nefarious nature won't make it past this ace reporter.
Ugh, never mind. How do you even have time to publish these reports anyway? Aren't you a little preoccupied at the moment?
That's what my kitten interns are for. I've delegated all these tasks to the Cat Commonwealth. Ashes works with editing, Belle and Suki are promising editorial columnists. Maxwell handles marketing, Tweety is an FR.
FR?
Feline Resources.
Ugh. Hang on, how many cats do you have in your employ?
All of them.
Yeah, but like, how many is that?
All of them.
Let's just get to the developer commentary, shall we? Once again, Eric fails to show up for his own hidden developer space. Is someone really keeping the news of the bot crisis from reaching his ears? Or maybe Mega's Hall of Emotes is so hidden that even Eric can't find it?
Not to worry, my investigative team has already drafted an article on the creation of this map. Here are Eric's notes that my feline field reporters have uncovered.
I'll read these in my normal voice. Welcome back to the Hall of Emotes, which is where this entire saga began back at Wargroove 1. Did you notice how the bottom of this map links up with the very first map of the very first campaign? The rest of these hollowed halls are finally revealed in the sequel. Anyway, I tried my best to inject a little tension into the construction of this map. There are some points of interest and goodies to find on your escape route, but if you're feeling a little panicked about making it out in time, well, that's all by design. The most challenging part of designing this map was correctly managing the vision afforded to the player. Under the hood, there is essentially a linked list data structure with all of the possible paths from room to room that keeps track of what the player can and cannot see, which is updated at the start of every turn or when a connecting door is destroyed. That dynamically changing vision is what I think really sells the feeling of the Hall of Emotes being shrouded in darkness. During testing, we tried to see if it were possible to survive and defeat all enemies in this map while defending a small choke point, but none of our attempts were successful. Maybe you'll be the one to pull it off, though whether or not that's worth attempting is up to you. yeah, that doesn't sound possible. Gee, I've been saved by Slim, how swell. Good one, Cyan. Good one. Perfectly fitting. I understand that repeating Q's investigations at the beginning of the map may sound like a chore, so fortunately, there's a prompt to skip them on repeat playthroughs of the map. That way, you'll be allowed to skip straight to the action. Check it out for yourself if you don't believe me. This may seem like a superfluous thing to mention, but this map also really inspired me to be creative with map decorations. Did you happen to notice the faithful maze game recreation on the left-hand side? In the grand scheme of the campaign, it doesn't seem like much, but I'm pretty proud of it. Keep in mind that every torch, rock, statue, barrel, pillar, and crate is placed by hand. I'm glad that the Wargroove developers thought to include them, and the Wargroove 2 team even expanded upon that original toolset. Compared to the sometimes static maps of Advance Wars or other similar strategy RPGs, Advance Wars is not an RPG, Eric. Come on now. And neither is Wargroove. These little touches really help bring the maps to life. Lastly, in case you are wondering, Sakani starts out the map with 15 soldiers, 17 spearmen, 4 dogs, 8 mages, 7 archers, 2 cavalry, 2 air troopers, and 3 giants. At the end of turn 10, Sakani receives 3 additional giant reinforcements to really help push the player towards the escape point. Oh, and if you do manage to defeat Sakani, he respawns towards the top of the map and taunts the player. Therefore, it's not possible to end his hunt prematurely, for now. That's all that my kidding cohorts could uncover. We will update you after we receive more news.
I wouldn't hold your breath, Prey. The only things we'll be updating when we're
I think it's supposed to say when we're done here.
are the obituaries.
Not if I have anything to say about that. The keen eyes of these canines should be able to cut through the fog and help you see a path to victory.
Ah, are those dogs? Now you're really trying to chase us cats out of here.
Yes, that's the point. See you guys next time for some more developer commentary, which I hope will eventually feature the actual game developer. Later, folks.
Well, that's okay. That's it? Okay, we got 1 dog here. That's it? Really, Slim? This is all we get? I guess it's a little bit of it's a little something, but not really helping. Slim always be trolling. Yeah, this is how the fuck do you lose fewer than 6 viewers on this map? Yeah, this is jeez, how do you do this on the first try of all things? I haven't even found all 5 points of interest yet. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm gonna make it out alive, to come to think of it. Wait. Maybe the dog can make it to one of the points of interest. Go, doggo! Oh, he's got one of the rings. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we might as well let's see what's it next to this room, because we need to like move as fast as possible. No, I didn't say wait. Undo. I did not mean to click wait. Come on now. Alright, skip the slip space. Okay, there we go. Now this is what I meant to do. Okay, now we see that we got 2 swordsmen and cavalry. Okay. We all out of money. That is so funny. Run, doggo, run! Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked, chat. Would getting the slim space then undoing the turn count as collecting it? Would it count as collecting it for the final total? It should. It should. As long as I finish the map, it should. Like, one thing's for sure, based on, like, the first campaign, I can't collect the spot and then click, you know, exit map, like, forfeit, then go back to the world map. You do gotta finish the map. Or, like, or as Eric said, you could, like, willingly die and fail the map, and it would count. We are so cooked. We gotta do this, guys. We gotta do this. Yeah, okay, yeah, they killed the dog. Okay, not surprised. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god. This is so cooked. This is such. This is. I literally only have 3 units. Oh no, Sage! Hungers! Oh, he lived! He lived! What a baller. He lived so long. Ah! Oh boy, I'm trapped. I'm trapped like a rat. We fight to the end. Let's see how far we get. Let's see how close we get. I guess they're just attacking me. Obviously, breaking the door would be stupid. We need to get to that potion. We need to get to that. Oh, that doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, we're cooked either way. But I want to see the dialogue that happens when you die. I want to see the dialogue. Yeah, it's not even a full heal. Either way, I was done. Ugh. Ugh.
The hunt ends.
Not so fast! Joke's on you, Sakani!
Oh?
Did you forget? A cat has 9 lives. You haven't kitty cornered me yet. Well, actually I only have 8 left, since Blueghost cost me one of them. Wait, 7 if you count me losing this one just now. Oh, and there was also that one time I got killed in a bar fight when someone spilled my milk. And the time I died of mercury poisoning from eating too much tuna. Oh, and the day that I splurged on some bad catnip. And the day that I fell after getting stuck in that tree. And those 3 previous lifetimes I spent chasing laser pointers. How many does that leave me with?
That was great, Eric. I like that. I like that. Yep, PK versus the world. That's like I said, Ed. PK lost. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do that differently. Very differently. That was not good play on my part. I fully admit it. I played that like shit. Yes, skip intro, please. Boom, boom, boo. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around this time. Let's just get the little points. Wait, wasn't there a way to skip these? I thought Eric said you could like skip this part. It's not like it's very long anyway. Do 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 do. Oh, you get the ability to skip that part once you clear the map once. Ah, okay. Thank you for explaining that, Eric. Yeah, so I don't have that skip ability yet. Cool.
Hello, friends.
I can skip this, though. Alright. Let's play smart. Let's play smart this time. Oh, hello, Mega. Good to have you here too, my friend. Which is a little silly, because most likely the person will be redoing this map to get all the achievements. So, they wouldn't skip. Heading to work will also stop. Okay, you're heading to work right now, and you will stop it when I get there. Okay, cool, Mega. No problem, no problem. I appreciate it very much, and drive safe. Okay. Yeah, let's play this way smarter. Way smarter. I don't even know if I really need to get this, because maybe those like the sight range of the movement is nice. You have to move backwards to get it. So it's like kind of like saying this. Okay, the Cavalier getting the armor, that absolutely was the right choice. You guys saw how much work this Cavalier was doing with that armor. That was absolutely the right choice. Actually, yeah, the Alchemist can still go ahead and get it. I think that was a good choice, giving him lots of movement, because he already had a lot of really high base movement. And I wanted to, like, I don't want to, like, give it to someone like a swordsman who I'm just going to be using for cannon fodder anyway. Alright, yeah, we'll break this door down. Your friends just arrived, so I'll be heading out as well. Good luck on this attempt. Thank you very much, Cyan. I appreciate you being here, and have fun with your friends. All right. Yeah, giving the ranger the axe, that was a great idea as well. Okay. Yep, this guys. It was definitely a good idea to free these guys because they're actually very helpful. Okay. Yep. As I was saying, don't even bother going into this hallway. The hunter's dagger is not worth it. You're not going to be in a position to really collect it. This side is pointless. It's stupid. Stupid. Okay. Bombard. Crit. Yeah, I'm gonna have yeah, it's just better to have like Hugh intercept them. And eventually we'll have like the ranger like pick up the axe. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Alright, this is already going way better. This is already way more efficient. I can tell you, I can definitely tell you all you guys this right now. I am not mad at this map of Sallas, and I think it's actually a very well designed map. I have really nothing bad to say about it. All the bad things I have to say were about my own play. Ba-ding. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have Q go ahead, break this door, and start fighting the people in here. Get some group charge going, and maybe like we can get some headway because there's definitely a point of interest in here. Yeah, they see they haven't crowded in just yet. So yeah, like I think it's important that we get some people in here sooner rather than later. That's what I'm trying to say. Equip. We're gonna race over here and grab our guys before the enemy starts coming in hot. No, we're not gonna break it just yet, even though I could. Nice. We do an interact. Hold on one moment, guys. I have to briefly leave the room. Okay. Yep. Apologies for the interruption, everybody. But it needed to be done, so. And now that's done, I'm back. Let's go. Let's get back into it. Okay, oh yeah, where was I? Oh yeah. Let's take out this dog. Oh yeah, I can just one shot with the alchemist. Hells yeah, I like that. Everybody down, everybody down. Yeah, bring it on, Alchemist. How foolish. Alright, let's go. See, I don't have to have Q going here. Someone, I can send one of my other guys to do it. You start working on this door. Because we want Q to, like, grab the slim spot. And then go down here, go out here. Yeah, make your escape. That's the plan. Very nice. Let's release the homies. Very nice, very nice. I don't think I ever could reach you, man. Okay, I'm going to start taking shots at them, but no, they're about to break the door. Let's not be foolish. Airtrooper coming in. See, there's a ranger here. There's going to be more units coming. Want someone like, yeah, swordsman. Yeah, swordsman can, like, go for the spot. Mad dash for it. You can start progressing a bit on this. Alright. Shit, now the prospect of having to send people over here is like, yeah, they're here. They're coming in hot. Perhaps going through this door, then making an opening here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Ranger, take a shot. Okay, good. Yeah, start fighting, Q. Start brawling. So then you do 1, 2, 3. So we want you to start. Yeah, let him come to you, Q. Let him come to you. So you could potentially start working on this door the next turn. Oh wait, we need Q for Slim Kirby though. We need Q for Slim Kirby. Never mind. This will be your jobs, troops. Yeah, I'm gonna start like yeah, I'm gonna start doing. We gotta be aggressive. Okay, groove. Yeah, Q could start like fighting with these guys. I'm cool with it. Do 5. Spearman defense. There we go. So many things to worry about attacking you here. So many things. Yeah, we reload, buddy. Yeah, how about yeah, you with the armor, you can take the hit. Because we don't want to hit our rifleman too much. You get closer to the action. There we go. Yeah, air troopers do not do well against spearmen. Oh boy, oh boy. How much damage do you do to Air Trooper? 85 at base, so you would kill with a crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you will crit. Oh my god, I almost spilled my drink. What a night, guys! What a night! It's just going swimmingly. There's a little bit of spillage, as it turns out. Not much, though. Fortunately, nothing got on the keyboard or mouse. Okay. Don't forget I have my killer over here. My killer. Yes, tons of damage. Yeah, we can take out this ranger all right off the bat. Honestly, I think it's just worth deleting this air traverse since we really don't have anything that can like one-shot him. Fall before me! Fall back, fall back, fall back. You move forward. Also, I'm just gonna like take this hit because it's a good first strike. Plus, they won't be choking up the hallway. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this guy attack. I'm gonna make him move out of the way so the ranger can do this. God, this guy just has like no fucking way of getting safe. It's like everything can hit him. Everything. Too many fuckers on the map. Also, hello, Cakeman. Yes, the saga does continue. It is getting hairy. Yeah, it's like everything does. There's just so many things that can hurt you. So many. Was damage on damage on damage on damage. That is quite the smorgasbord of units, indeed. Alright, Cake Meds. Like, I lost this map on the first attempt. So, I'm not gonna voice the slim spot, but I'm gonna, like, have it here so you can read it. Yeah, I'm just gonna like click through it not super fast, just so you can like, yeah, read it. Since I don't think you got to see it yet. Or you could always rewind back and, you know, hear me voice it. It's up to you. Oh, good. I'll always have the chance to catch up later. Oh, okay, okay. I can click a little faster then. Do. Appreciate it, Cake Man. Yeah, as usual, Eric isn't here to provide the developer commentary, but we got his notes. Yep, Slim spawns 2 dogs. Yeah, honestly, give me this dog in the mountains might be more helpful than anything. Because these rangers are eventually gonna like kind of come my way. Yeah, alright, yeah, dogs. Alright, yeah, just 2 dogs. Just 2 dogs. Honestly, what you can do is go back to this potion and drink it. This is crazy, bro. Yeah, you are cooked, Ranger, so may as well go down swinging. Go. Do. Honestly, it's time to do like a big old pile up of healing. Yeah, like all these units are like are frail. They're frail. They're not the right type of units for this type of mission. We need people with more beef. This would be so much easier if I didn't care about the side objectives. I do want to point that out there. And that's obviously the intent. Did I even? Yeah. I definitely lost at least 6 units. This, on a map like this bonus objective is by far the hardest bonus objective in this campaign so far. There's no bonus objective harder than this one. I mean, just look at this map. Look at it. There's way too many units, but they have a lot of rangers mixed in there. You have dogs. Yeah, you can just like get your units, and the units you start off with, by and large, are frail units. This is wow. One of that. And the fact that you have to be constantly moving means that like your range units, like the ranger and the riflemen, aren't really getting their optimal damage out, if they even get damage out at all. What a map. What a map. Okay, we gotta think about this. Yeah, we want to open the door. We need to start making it over here as soon as possible. Then we want to get a heal going. Big Heals Gaming. So you will like go here. Watch this, guys. Watch this. It's not time to make some art. It's time to make some art. Big Heals Gaming. Obviously, this won't last long against the onslaught, but it's something. It's something. Whee! Catch me if you can! And we still got this dog. What the dog do? The dog waits in the woods. That's what the dog do. Ow. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys, this may be one of those maps where I just have to, like, go for the bonus objectives off screen. I don't think I'm doing this tonight. These are by far the hardest bonus objectives in the campaign so far. It's like, it's not even close. Yeah, look at this guy. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna effing make it. He's not gonna get here. All this crap going. What is this madness? Alright, final heals. Final heals. And just enough. We take these small victories where we can get them. That would be better here. Cav or Q. Yeah, it's not gonna make a whole lot of difference, so yeah. It'd give Q a bit to regenerate. Yo, Armor Cavalier still going. What a G. Dog ambush. Finally goes down. What a baller. Yep, it's curtains for you. Oh my god, so much choke pointy goodness. Badness for me, goodness for them. Okay, we gotta open the way, we gotta open the way, we cannot stick around much longer. This be insane. Wait, I have something. Oh yeah, the dog! The dog! Can you even reach the dog? Yo, the dog's safe! I think like they can reach on the outer forest though. Dun, 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 dun. And that does it. The dog lives. Just making sure that's in the area. Okay, yeah, it's all in the area. Good lord.
Phew! I have all that I need for my story. And I'm not dead! Overall, I'd say this was pretty successful.
Yes.
Meow, I have to scamper over to Eric's retirement ceremony. I had my interview all scripted, but I think I need to add in a few more questions for our fearless leader.
Bye.
Fly away, little bird.
Fly away, little bird.
So, Q thinks she has escaped my grasp? Believe me, the hunt is far from over. But my pursuit will have to wait. At least she's out of our way. Clyde gave us a job to do, and, much to my disdain, that has to take priority. Enjoy your brief respite, Q. It won't be long until our paths cross again.
Okay, we did it. We beat it. Second try. Yeah, there was no way I was gate those bonus objectives, guys. This is the hardest map of the campaign so far. This is by far, like, no other map even comes close to it in terms of like challenge rating. You have such limited units. They're mostly squishy. There's just too many damn enemies. So little room to move. So little terrain to take advantage of. Lots of rangers that you just can't help but lose units. How those, like, doing this with losing 6 or fewer units? That's an insane achievement, quite frankly. If you beat this map and you get both bonus objectives, you are a god tier Wargroove player in my eyes. That's insane. I didn't even get anywhere close to that 5th place of interest. I got the 4th one, but not the 5th one. That 5th one is just way too guarded. Like, you have to wade through too many enemy units just to get there. And it's out of the way of the escape point. So you're forced to split your forces, making you weaker on both ends. It's, I would have to formulate a strategy. I would have to spend some time studying the map and formulating a strategy for the S rank and the objectives. Because this is just... Yeah, this map, like... It's kind of a puzzle map. It's kind of a puzzle map when you really think about it. And then Chow Mario said, looks at Mega, who beat the map with both bonus objectives. I think he did it on the third try or so, though, off screen. Okay. That makes sense. Still impressive, though. Still impressive. But if someone were to, like, do both bonus objectives on the first try, just blind playthrough, I'd be like, what the hell? Good on you, PK. Hey, thank you, Cake Man. Thank you. I take no pride in my clear of this map. I take no pride in personally. This map kicked my ass. I survived this map. I did not conquer this map. That is the way I'm putting it. And yeah, like I said before, I have to like study this map to get like the best clear possible. I know it's all doable. I know the bonus objectives and the S rank are doable. No doubt about that. It's just not something I could do in a blind playthrough streaming format, because I want to like move on and play the game, entertain you guys. I don't have time to just look at the map and study it for a while. We need to move on, and we're moving on right now. That was Chapter 3 for the Hall of Emotes. Honestly, Eric, great design. I thought this was a very well-designed map. The most challenging map in the campaign. Holy shit. It kicked my ass. I am humbled. I am humbled. I feel no shame at saying that, because that was a worthy map. That was a worthy challenge. I barely beat it. Barely beat it second try. Yeah, that's a brutal map. Truly worthy of all tactical masters. I highly suggest everyone. Well, I suggest that anyone who likes strategy games should play this game in general, but especially for that map. Good Lord Almighty, good Lord Almighty. Okay, so yeah, I don't need a break, guys. I am feeling good. Let's go on to the next map. I think it's important to note, too, that it is optional, because you only need to clear 3 maps of Part 3. Yes, that is an excellent point, Eric. Yeah, technically, yeah, a lot of these maps are optional. Of all the Chapter 3 maps, yeah, you just need to pick 3 of them, and you can just, like, take your pick. Yeah, you don't have to do the Hall of Emotes map at all. That's a great point. Yeah, you can still beat the game. And you know what? I think it's good that it's optional. Because for those who are like, seeking, to be like, completionists, or seeking the challenge of all the maps like me, the challenge is right there. So I appreciate that. You definitely want to like make your game accessible to people who are more casual about their strategy games, but you also want some big, juicy challenges for the hardcore, for the masters, for the people who are just like veterans. And Eric, you delivered on that. But to anyone else watching this, if you want to play this game, you don't have to do that map. It's a very hard map, and I would not blame you if you want to skip it. Alright, Double Trouble, Chancellor Blarg, and the other Knights of the Blarg Pit team up to fend off multiple unexpected opponents. Let's go.
Chancellor, are you alright? Yes, fortunately the status of my physical salubriousness remains upstanding. Though, there has been a recent abundance of these agitating android adversaries. Yes. That's the 3rd group we've had to shut down today. I don't like the idea of these robotic freaks thinking they could set up shop on our server, much less right here in the Blarg Pit. These meager quantities have been manageable thus far, but their increased frequency is a worrisome trend. Fear not, Chancellor. I will continue to protect you for as long as I can.
I thought Chancellor Blarg was supposed to be female, Eric. Yet you put the male laugh sound effect. That's funny.
You have my most sincere gratitude. The Blarg Pit is fortunate to be the recipient of your steadfast allegiance. Don't mention it. You are the one that spared my life after all. I captured you. I was going to use your influence to spread lies and deceit across the server. You were not only so quick to forgive, but you trusted me to be your personal shield. Your mercy inspired me to turn over a new leaf. I'm honored, but the credit doesn't solely belong to me. It was Megafreak 400's astute insight that initiated this arrangement. Serendipitously, Blueghost also thwarted Summer and evaded imprisonment, whilst you and Mega clashed it over Ever Oasis.
Oh my. Okay, now I can't give Chancellor Blarg my previous voice, because you keep using the male sound clips, Eric. So I'm going to read Chancellor Blarg in my normal voice. You brought this upon the chat, Eric. It's interesting to ponder the hypothetical fate of this server had Summer defeated Blueghost in their engagement. Not even the fire-spewing Fifi delivered a proper challenge to Obtuseburg's non-perial. What the hell is a non-perial? I've never even seen that word. Nobody uses it, ever. Except Eric. I had a sneaking suspicion the candy-crunching canine wasn't able to handle Mega and his prized emote. How delightful. I'm glad that this woman's intuition somehow worked out for the best. Where is Summer, anyway? Shouldn't she and the other Knights of the Blarg Pit be here helping us out? I'm uncertain of Summer's whereabouts. The prior evening she consumed an entire crate of good and plenty licorice candy. Perhaps she is still recuperating. It's always snack time or bath time or break time or nap time with Summer. If you ask me, the Knights of the Blarg Pit have become a bit lax in their duties. I think Summer's leadership, or lack thereof, is to blame. While I may be inclined to agree, ever since the elaborate ordeal involving you, Summer, Mega, and Blueghost occurred, their services have been far from necessary. Quietude and placidity have been the Blarg Pit's status quo. Well, now that you mention it, these random bot attacks have been the most combat action I've seen in my time here. I'll admit, sometimes I wish that things could be a little more exciting in these parts.
Chancellor Blarg, Mistress Celius!
Yes? What ails you?
The Blarg Pit is under attack!
What?
A force moved in swiftly from the east. They fly the flag of the Mr. L fan club. They've captured prisoners and overwhelmed the castle. The Blarg Pit as we know it is compromised.
Where is Summer? Has she been captured as well?
We're not sure. All we know is that they're after you, Chancellor, and your magic.
Ugh, that lazy good-for-nothing mutt. Stay close, Chancellor. Whoever this Mr. L is, he'll learn not to mess with us.
Yes. I was hoping that was coming, Eric, and you did not disappoint. Cue the Lord Crump theme. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Lord Crump had a banger theme. Are you familiar with that old adage? Be careful what you wish for. Come on. Chapter 3.5, Double Trouble. Hey, that was the name of the Wargroove 1 DLC.
Chancellor Blarg, I'm here on behalf of Coach Naran.
We need your magic to help fend off Sallas' footy dragons. What are you on about? Everyone knows that Sallas' dragons are peaceful creatures. And I thought Blueghost and Eric defeated Naran in their whole campaign against Slim Kirby. Chancellor, I don't like this. I won't ask again, footy! Come quietly, or my fan club won't hesitate to turn the Blarg pit into the Blarg crater! It doesn't appear that negotiating with this Rackus numbskull, also numbskull is spelled wrong, will be an option. We must repel these slanderous saboteurs by force. Now that's a word I like, saboteurs. Saboteur is an awesome word. But let's keep our wits about us. I sense that we may not yet grasp the full narrative of what's truly transpiring here. Oh, player 1, hold any button to start. Oh, okay. 13 turns or less. Defeat Mr. L or destroy the enemy stronghold while protecting Chancellor Blarg. Okay. Encourage allies of Chancellor Blarg at least 5 times. Incinerate at least 3 enemies with Fifi. Cool, cool. Oh, Bull Rush's Lance. Oh, I remember this. I remember this item. Yes. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, and you receive 25 less damage. Now, keep in mind, the Alchemist / Mage is very frail, so that damage reduction isn't gonna be worth a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna make a difference, but you're still gonna be a frail unit. Okay, oh wow, we got Ballista. Wow, the enemy trusts the Ballista here. I'm impressed. Oh look, we got prisoners. Yeah, we got prisoners. Very familiar mechanic from the last campaign. Fifi! There's Fifi! Oh, they trapped Fifi! We gotta break Fifi out. Dude, already unnamed units here. And some spot right here. Cool, cool. Magmarg. Nepinut. Red Blarg. Magma. Gargantua Blarg. Nice. Nice. Shout out to Tetris Attack. Any other named unit, interesting named units? Yeah, it's out. Yeah, chance. And there's Lord Crump. Okay, so yeah, these guys will have to break Fifi out. That's clearly the intent here. That's clear. All right. Let's control these guys first. Looks like we're free to advance. Submit. Oh, who wants the leather armor? Honestly, none of these guys are like particularly excellent candidates for it. I guess I'll give it to the spearmen. Spearmen are not like the frailest of the frail. Many pardons, but I desire to bestow succinct insight into the extent of my magical aptitude. I possess the ability to encourage our allies, enabling them to receive an additional action. Anyone except Mistress Celius should be receptive. I surmise her pride on the battlefield trammels her willingness to procure my spell-binding subsidy. In any event, you are welcome to attempt this technique if you are so inclined. Who are you talking to? That's funny, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, so this only works on one person, but it's nice. I can do it on one of the spearmen so they can go ahead and grab the armor. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do it to the ranger. What's the range on this encourage again? Wow, it's pretty far.
It's like fireball dancing, except it's from range. Take free pot shots at this city.
I need to keep Chancellor Blarg safe at all costs. If either one of us fall, then the Blarg pit will be taken offline. Chancellor, I shall fight by your side, now and forever.
Yeah, Celius could go right in and brawl with this swordsman for groove charge. That's something I have zero qualms doing. Yeah, Lord Crump. No, we don't want you to have the armor. No, sir. And okay, they have a little bit to build. Like you get a deep folk. Actually, deep folk would be a great idea since they can start capturing stuff over here. Plus, amphibians. Amphibians are goated. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's it for them. Summer's sleeping. Summer, wake up! Oh my god, Summer.
The Blarg pit is under fire! We need your help!
Grr, grr. 5 more minutes.
They've got Fifi!
What? Where's my fire-breathing baby?
We're under attack. Mr. L and his fan club have taken over the Blarg pit.
What should I give him the voice to get the deputy? I'll give him this. Give him kind of like this voice.
The Chancellor and Mistress Celius are fighting for their lives to the north. Fifi and the others have been captured.
No, not my precious Fifi. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier?
We did! Multiple times! You were asleep!
Don't we have defenses for this sort of thing? How do we get caught so off guard?
Probably because the person in charge of the Blarg pit was asleep.
How are they able to infiltrate the Blarg pit so quickly?
You were asleep!
Hey, back off! Haven't you ever heard of a sugar crash? It's not my fault that I ate so much candy.
Whose fault is it then?
Never mind that. I can't fight on an empty stomach. I need some candy.
But you just said that you ate too much candy.
You take that back. There's no such thing.
Hey, you dopes. There won't be any candy left if we don't fend off these attackers.
Well, why didn't you say so? That's truly a fate worse than death.
That's our summer.
Blargs and doggos, form up. Let's go free some prisoners. Rescue the Chancellor, save Fifi, and most importantly, secure my stash of sweet treats.
Alright, so yeah, clearly this kind of has like the little interface for like doing a co-op mission, but you can play this perfectly single player. Just wanted to put that out there. And funnily enough, and obviously intentional, this sort of like this style of co-op mission originated in the Wargroove Double Trouble DLC. All right, that is our summer. All right, that was a great scene, Eric. All right, we got the Blarg gang right here. We got dongos. We gotta go rescue Fifi. Awesome. Okay. Okay, yeah, these gates are frail. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you can't reach the gate, even if we break it down with the ranger. Oh, wait, we want to capture some stuff. Yeah. Okay, the dogs can't break it down. Oh, this alchemist has leather armor. And Fifi has a whetstone. Nice, nice. Okay, we want to like get Fifi out as soon as possible. So, can we break this tower down? Yes, yes we can. Should I have Summer do it? See, it would take a little while for the swordsman to do it on his own. So yeah, I'm gonna have Summer break Fifi out. I'm gonna be careful with this alchemist. Yeah, so I don't feel a need to break this door down yet until we have someone who could just like rush the out. Like next turn, we can have the ranger shoot the door down and then have someone rush the alchemist. I think that would be great. And dog is perfect for that. And you, Red Blarg, you need to start capturing stuff. Summer will break Fifi out. See, we got rolls aside. We got rolls aside. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the dogs will like line themselves up. Dog gang. And Nippy Nut. We'll go right here. Yep, 6 spaces. Cool.
Honorable Chancellor, the prosecutor is ready to present the case. Stay cool under pressure, my loyal fans. No reason to charge out all at once until they get close. If you remember, that's what got Naran cooked back when we battled Blueghost. Let's work together as a team and make Coach Naran proud. I can't believe this blustering idiot has the whole Blarg pit in shambles. We won't lose, not to the likes of you. Objection! That's what you fools think, but have you considered that sometimes you have to play the role of a fool to fool the fool who thinks they are fooling you?
Yeah, no comment. Oh, those are some nice looking plates.
Chancellor, status report.
Proceed. Summer and the other knights in the Blarg pit have begun their counterattack. They are looking to free some of the captives, which should provide us with valuable aid.
Better late than never. I wonder what sugary dessert finally motivated Summer to get out of bed this time.
Watch your tongue, Mistress Celius. We will not succumb to indulging in scornful pessimism.
We should celebrate that further support is en route. My apologies, Chancellor. You're right. We need all the help we can get. Even if it is from a dim-witted,
oh my god, lackadaisical. Like, I've seen this word in writing, but I've never seen someone, like, pronounce it out loud. I have never seen anybody say it verbally. Lackadaisical? Confectionery glutton. And you want Celius' spitting bars. Yeah, you can't reach me. Now we could. Here's what we could do. If we do some inspiring. Maybe whittling it down. Gonna get you some armor. encouragement. How much damage do you deal to thief? Okay, yeah, you don't kill. You don't kill. I don't mind if he gets hit, because it doesn't really matter. He can't attack anyway, so his health doesn't really matter. I just don't want him to get hit by 2 units. You can drop it? Oh, you could drop your yeah, he could drop his boots. Also, guys, take a look at this. It's because he ignores terrain penalties. You can go in the woods. It's a nice item. Hiking boots. You can still get shot, but now he'll take even less damage. Boom, 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 boom. That's for another build. Yeah, honestly, given like there's a lot of frail foot units, so I think a dog would actually be good here. Maybe eventually build a rifleman, but obviously we can't do that this turn. Alright, Summer Gang. Wait, what? I do no damage? How do we break Fifi? Oh, we have to hit the lever, don't we? We have to hit, yeah. Okay, yeah. Each cell corresponds to a lever. Well, since I have Summer down here, I could at least grab this. So it's not not completely wasted. Alright, guys, get ready to breach. Go, go, go! Doggos, attack! Swarm! Yeah! Don't worry, backup's coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, God.
Hi, here. You were tagged in this video. You have to see this.
Don't click that link!
Fret not. Anyone with a semblance of a pulse should be able to avoid such blatant chicanery. Though I must say, the timing of this bot's instantiation is incredibly inconvenient. Hopefully this is merely an isolated incident.
I don't think this is a one-off thing. Everyone, a new foe has appeared. Don't let those challengers approach the Blarg pit.
Oh, shit. My amphibian! Yeah, so much for sending Oh, excuse me, guys. That was quite the sneeze. But yeah, so much for my attempted property grab. Yeah, you have to admit, a first-time player would have no way of knowing those guys are going to show up. So, I stand by my decision to build that amphibian. It looked like a good strategy. Okay, I just got myself a tissue here. Okay. Okay, got. I had to do a little sneeze damage control, cleaning up the mess. Okay. Take a sip of water. Remember, guys, hydration breaks. Okay, let's get back into it. Now, it could be a troll and just keep capturing just to delay them. And obviously, I think that's the best thing this guy can do at this point. Oh yeah, he's going for the stronghold. He's going for the stronghold. Let's deposit our money. Yeah, cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay, bum, bum. Sallas, you thought you were going to attack an aeronaut anyway, so continue fighting. Continue brawling. You know, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Pew pew. Pew pew F you. Hey, hey. Alright, let's do a little inspiring. See, I don't mind an aeronaut getting one hit on the stronghold. Chancellor Bar can do an encourage. And this way, we once the aeronaut comes in, whether the aeronaut attacks the rogue or the stronghold, Chancellor Blarg will be able to one-shot him afterward. You grab this village. There we go. We need money. That's for damn sure. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we can build something a little more substantial. We don't really need a navy. Honestly, not cavalier, just like spears and stuff around here. Do they have more air units coming? No. Honestly, more than anything. What do they got here? Yeah, they have cavaliers, dogs. Okay, so it's not a defend map. Yeah, we gotta destroy the stronghold. Yeah, or Mr. L. Okay, what are really good for this enemy force? Honestly, I'm just thinking of like saving up for a golem, for a giant. I think that would be the best call. Let's get some more dogs in, because they have a lot of frail units, and dogs just like trade really well into that. And honestly, another like merfolk here to like harass these guys would actually no, I'm gonna save. Gonna save. Stick to the plan of the giants. All right. Yeah, so you can go rejoin the party. You can capture this. All right. You can grab the switch. Yeah, they're free.
Thank you for saving us. We owe you our eternal gratitude. You have our undying allegiance. You're our hero. All hail Summer!
Aww.
Our savior of eternal reverence. Our savior of eternal reverence. What troubles you?
There's no candy in here.
Of course Summer would say that. Yeah, let's we can get to work on this. Start shooting it. Gargantua blarg. We don't want him to go rush into these spearmen though. That'd be a bad idea. Dun, 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 dun. What damage do you do, Nippy Nut? Alright, Nippy Nut is Captain Saber. That's nice. Wait, what? Why does he have the Mage's Staff? He can already... Oh, I guess you just heal for cheaper. Yeah, basically, putting the staff on an alchemist just gives them a cheaper version of their own ability. I guess that's cool. Oh, yeah, you can't counterattack. Yeah, you have leather armor. Okay, cool. Blargang. Man, this guy... Oh, shit. Yeah, he's a little... Huh. You know, actually, I don't mind having you do this. I don't mind. Yeah, we're gonna do this, actually. Because remember, we got heals. So I don't mind taking a bit of damage. Would it be more worth it to attack or heal? Yeah, I'll attack. There we go. Very nice. Now we can build. Reinforcements are on the way, sir. Actually, we could use this exchange depot to get across here and start, liberating this stuff. I think that's clearly the intent here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't reach you one turn even with battle, so I'm just gonna build another swordsman. Yeah. Duel. Oh god. You won't believe how much candy this person ate in one sitting!
Oh, hang on, I gotta see this!
Summer, no!
It's not real!
Don't fall for it.
Oh, I get it! Silly bot, You almost had me for a second with your tricky clickbait. But tricks are for kids, and I am more smarter than you.
So somebody needs to just like somebody needs to like just like take a copy paste of this, put it in out of context quotes like that. Q has that like one Twitter page. I don't know if she keeps it up anymore, but this would be something for that. In response to SM, no, I did it in 2 tries. I would have done it in 1 if I knew where the maze was, but pretty sure I got the no unit loss first try. All of it was on stream. For the cube map, that is. Well, that is really impressive, Mega. Bravo to you. I think that map definitely plays more to your strengths than it does to mine. So, yeah, like, good. That's really good, man. You killed it. That map is just like... That map was perplexing to me. That map was the hardest map by far. I'm sure I can, like, crush it on the 3rd try, but I have to, like, play differently. I'm gonna have to play differently from how I normally play.
Wait a sec. There aren't supposed to be bots on this server. When did that start happening? How long was I asleep? Well, actually, never mind, it doesn't matter. Blargs and doggos, get those bots out of here! Don't let them get their paws on my candy!
Oh, yeah. Yellow side. Not red team. They haven't attacked my amphibian yet. Oh shit, the God Ballista though. The God Ballista. I could potentially escape and live to fight another day. Ah, no, there's not really like much water at. Yeah, amphibians suck on land, so we're gonna stay attacking. What's the most damage you can do? No, actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just like keep going in like a little capture loop. We're gonna keep them wasting time. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs. Wait, what? What? You didn't attack my rogue or my stronghold? You attacked the village instead? Are you stupid? What? What a complete waste of a turn. Alright, die. Actually, you know what? You'll keep attacking this village. Keep attacking this village and hurting yourself while gaining no ground. I'm not gonna waste my time on you. Yeah, dog, bomb this alchemist. Good trade gaming. Okay, and Celia's? Okay, you got some groove charge. That's good. We're gonna do a little town snag. Actually, could the Ranger just like wipe him out and 2 encourages? Yeah, I could do that. Or I could just like done. Yeah, I could like do this. Oh, they got a giant. But now this village is mine. Very good, very good. Keep the dogs like harassing. And Celius. Yeah, we can reinforce you. That doesn't cost much. And I can't afford a golem yet anyway. Okay, yeah, let's build something cheap. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what's my income? It's a good idea to look at that. 500. 500. Yes, yeah, I can build another dog. Cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, go to your way to the exchange depot. Make your way to the exchange depot. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can go. Yeah. Let's get Fifi out already. Yeah, Dong, you do it since you're low on health.
Fifi, you're safe. I missed you so much. Promise me that you'll never get yourself into trouble again. My dear Fifi, if those losers from Mr. L's fan club mistreated you in any way, make them suffer with fire. Fifi W.
Oh, yes, Fifi is gonna make him suffer, alright. May as well grab the groove juice, since Fifi can't really roast anybody yet. And Fifi can just, like, kind of like just travel. Yeah, since Fifi can't go into castles, it would be best for Fifi to either make her way up here, or across the southern side. Honestly, I think it would be better to have, like, Fifi help out in the fight against Mr. L. So, actually, yeah, one of you soldiers grab the groove juice. Fifi's just gonna make her way around here. And then... Pew pew! Oh, can I do it with a forest boost? Yes, I can. And now it's mine. Yeah, you can't reach it. Nice. And Nippy Nut could do it. Let's do it like this. Let's do it. Ah. Formation. Welcome to the formation station. Oh yeah, there is a slight downgrade to the heal staff. Yeah, the heal staff doesn't have the same range as the normal alchemist heal, but yeah, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. I have to remember that. So I will not heal on this turn. Do I even need to build anybody here? I guess I could like send more people for the exchange depot. No, wagon would not be useful. Yep, he went for the village. And they're still going for the village too. Stupid idiot. Stupid. Guns! Yo, I like how this is like just turning into just a massive multi-way war. It's like the Hobbit Battle of the Five Armies. We just need a fifth army to join the fray.
Chancellor, is it just me, or are those bots and Mr. L's fans working together as a team? Your observation and deduction is congruent with my own. This does not bode well, but we must not forsake hope. Keep fighting for the prospect of a bounteous and illustrious future for the Blard Pit.
Indeed, indeed. Ah, they captured it. That ruins my little plan. I can still do this. I don't know if that will end up matter too much, but it's okay. Dun, dun. Yeah, this is, you are a non-threat. But I want to deposit my money, so I guess I'll take you out. Just so I can do this. Nice. Give me my money. Yeah, I think we should back up. But you could stay here and just capture this just to give them our target. Yeah, maintain defensive positions on the terrain. I'm just like, yeah, run into them. It's worth it. It's worth it. And Celius, actually, yo, Celius can start making her way to the slim spot. Honestly, take up a mountain. Yeah, it's not like they can fuck with her much on a mountain. All right, keep the little dog flow going. Now we can build our giant. Nice, so we have a little bit of money left over. No, I'm not gonna build a barge. Alright, Team Summer. Alright, Fifi's on the way. Fifi is on the way. Watch out for the ballista, though. Alright, let's do a little exchange depot. But first, oh yeah, that's right, you have a hunter's dagger. Will they keep the hunter's dagger even if I transform into another unit? If that's so, I'm gonna exchange you. I guess we will eventually use that one to transform back into a land unit, so I guess yeah, merfolk. Oh, they lose their item. They lose their item. Boo. Boo, Eric. I know, it's not your fault. It's probably a programming thing in Wargroove 2 itself. Let's grab some groove juice. Because I know Caesar's Groove has a very long charge, so getting that to level 2 would be nice. And then we get. Oh wait, that was a bad idea actually, because Caesar was close to level 1, and this only puts you up to the next level. Oh, my bad. Hey, we can undo turn. This is a good spot for undo turn. All right, so we're not going to convert you. And we're not going to grab the groove juice yet. So we're going to convert this guy. He's not holding an item. There we go. Yeah, because Summer is very close to groove charge level 1. Alright, how should we deal with these guys? Yeah, we get the Magmarg in like reach. But we need to move Neppy Nut. Yeah, I don't mind Neppy Nut, yeah, taking the first strike. You know what? Let's put Nippy Nut right here, actually. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder, would a doggo... I think a doggo crit will take him out here. Yeah, definitely. Yes, yeah, I don't mind him taking out dogs. Keep the main boys healthy. And to that end. Nice. Alright, some are coming there. And I guess we'll go on our swords. Oh yeah, we got these guys too. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. Be careful with these calves. We'll build in our swordsman. Gain more presence on the board. Ah, the golem wants to fight Celius. They really want that village, don't they? They really... Yeah, it's fine. It looks like, yeah, they're leaving the village intact. They're shooting it. Uh-oh, rowboat. The cockroaches. Roach coach, roach coach. Woof. Alright, we get the sim spot next turn. Yeah. Alright, I got a giant too. No, we'll put him in the crit range. That is no bueno. Oh yeah, we got these cavaliers easily taken care of. Easy money. pow. Oh, okay. Let's do a little more robbery. There we go. Nice, clean kill. Oh, you have to go here. Okay, that's fine. Yes, attack the riverboat. Oh, wait. Yeah, take this guy out. Which actually wasn't that much. Yeah, dogs, let's be ravenous. Attack everything in sight. Okay, let's save up for another big unit. What's my income now? 400. Yeah, I lost a bit because I lost this. Yeah. There we go. Alright, Merfolk captured this depot. And now we can grab the groove juice, giving us a level 2 groove. And what is Caesar's level 2? Okay, yeah, bigger radius and +2 movement. Okay, yeah. And remember, it won't work on Gargantua Blarg. It won't work on Gargantua Blarg because they nerfed it. They nerfed it. No horses allowed. Those bastards. In fact, considering how I'm gonna do more fighting and charging, I'm not gonna grab the groove juice yet. Like, get to level 2 naturally, then when you have to start over, get the groove juice to get us jump started. Because I don't need to use the groove level 2 groove right now. Can't bring those horses into the castle. They'll ruin de decor. Yeah. Stomping around, ruining everything. Probably mixing some horse poop on the carpets. Okay, Magmarg. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't need to send a lot of forces here because we can actually extend some of the Blarg gang here if needed. Yeah, I did want to get some more prisoners. Smack them down, yep. Closer. I don't mind them taking a shot at Caesar. Or the Ranger, because the Magmarg has leather armor. We also have plenty of healing. Okay, oh yeah, Fifi. Oh yeah, Fifi can wreck the ballista, and nothing else can even attack her. How many units do we have to take out with Fifi? 3. Bye-bye. Yeah, you can't reach me as I calculated. Alright, let's overwhelm them. Oh, I could have them attack the gate over here, but then, yeah, that would not be the best idea. But I can star. I'm gonna have the alchemist do anything else. Not really. Let's have him attack. Let's have him go to town on that thing. And you can help. And yeah, I could build, but I'll build one source. There we go. They shot the thief. Yeah. Here come the bots. Alright, let's get that slim spot.
Hello to you, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim Secret Space for Chapter 3-5, Double Trouble.
Slim Kirby, the same dastardly fiend that orchestrated my capture and schemed to exploit my persona by proclaiming justification for a Golden Age revolution to befall the server under his oppressive reign?
Yeah, that's me. Or I should say, that was me. I've transferred from the main villain role to that of a secret secondary supporter. Think like Fawful, Knuckles, Sagat, Captain Quark, and GLaDOS, among others.
Yeah, good examples. Good examples.
Don't some of those characters subsequently rise to villainous prominence once again?
Anyway, moving on. I do want to apologize to you, Chancellor, for how I treated you. You were simply a means to an end. It was never personal. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm here to usher in some developer commentary and provide you with a token of gratitude.
Is it candy?
No.
Is it peppermint?
No.
Is it sugar straight out of the bag?
No! Good grief, that's disgusting. Can someone get this dog out of here?
It would be my pleasure. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Poor me.
I don't suppose Eric is actually here this time to participate in his own developer commentary? Easter egg space?
Hello everyone, this is Shadow Mario 41, and welcome back to Wargroove 2!
Eric! Where the heck were you? You were missing in action for the last 4 secret spaces. Are you aware that your infested server is teaming with these spam bots?
Yeah, I know. Who do you think made that happen?
You were the cause of all this? Why would you have this fate befall your online friends? That's cruel, even for me.
It shouldn't be surprising. I was the developer and writer for this whole campaign.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you here as Eric the in-game character or as Eric the developer?
Oh, my character is completely in the dark about all of this. Perhaps the end of this map will shed some light into why that's the case. But me as a developer couldn't pass on the opportunity to personally join you to reminisce about the golden era of the Blarg Pit.
This has all gone very meta.
For the uninformed, the Blarg Pit was a Google site I created back in 2009 to be the home of our collaborative Let's Play group, Crystal Star Studio, as well as our individual Let's Play channels, the hub for SM41's Mario Trivia Challenge, and a source for the latest video game news and industry updates.
I will admit, it was a great site. Though I still think you exploited it to promote your vintage trivia competition.
Hey, I didn't see anyone else volunteering to make a website. Besides, it was still ongoing and enjoyed by everyone in the community at the time. Its inclusion was warranted.
I guess that's fair. But what's not fair is the player probably isn't interested in our squabbles from 2009. How about some developer commentary for something that's actually current?
One more thing about that first. Back in the early Let's Play days, we were pointing cameras at our TVs to record and upload video game footage on YouTube in all of their 360p glory, with commentary that sounded like it was filtered through a potato, often with the noise of a laptop fan or static in the background. True, all true.
The only thing that wasn't true for me is that I had a capture card from the start. It was one of those old Dazzle capture cards. But yeah, it was perfectly normal back then to you use like a phone, or like a phone camera or other camera. Well, not like phone camera, but just like a webcam or of some kind. A cam that you put on a tripod or something. Yeah, but all of us eventually got into capture cards. I just did it earlier than most.
It seems so obvious in hindsight that we should have upgraded to capture cards and better video software as soon as possible, but we were the pioneers. No one really knew how much the platform would take off, if at all. It was also suffused of sketchy third-party companies looking to lock channels into partnerships with frankly unfair revenue sharing clauses. It really was the Wild West.
That was most definitely true. I remember Slim and others talking about these partnerships, and I was just confused as to what it all meant. It all sounded very scammy from the start, but I'm glad that my friends got some money out of it. It was just, these are some really sketchy people looking to profit.
So given all of that, I like to think that our combined efforts may have in some way helped lay the groundwork for future content creators. And we made plenty of memories with our audiences and with each other along the way. We're part of the old guard of content creation, and it's a time that I will always look back on fondly.
Speak for yourself. You may have set your sights elsewhere, but I'm still knee-deep in creating content.
Does this game not count as creating content?
Is this a rhetorical question to poorly seg into finally giving us some developer commentary about this game?
Yes! Well, for those of you that have chatted with me about the co-op Double Trouble DLC campaign in Wargroove 1, it was no secret that the Cherrystone Mission 1 entitled An Infamous Foe was my favorite map, as it gave both players very distinct roles to progress. Yeah, it does, this map does remind me of that. Completing objectives of one player aided the other. I think that was you meant to say while one player aided the other. And the two armies eventually met up at the end to cap off the mission. The cooperative aspects of some other maps, well, it just didn't seem like they really mattered. Instead of controlling one army, the forces were just arbitrarily split in half, with both players marching in lockstep alongside each other. Don't get me wrong, the full campaign was still fun and mostly well designed, but some maps stood out more than others. The Double Trouble campaign maps like An Infamous Foe, A Frosty Reception, and Breaking In were the ones that I thought were brilliant from beginning to end, as they achieved a gameplay flow that would have not been possible without co-op play. The map that you're playing now is my remixed take on An Infamous Foe. Though it seems very similar on the surface, it plays much differently. There are more prisoners to rescue, more enemies protecting their commander, reinforcements that spawn from all sides, and an encourage mechanic to grant allies another turn, and a fourth faction of bots that turns us into a 2v2. These may be disparate mechanics, but I think they coalesce into a map that is a loving homage to its source material, while still playing very differently. That was the goal, at least. The biggest developer challenge here was an oldie but a goodie: difficulty balancing. I probably played through this map the most of any in the campaign to make sure that the ebb and flow of the battle felt appropriate for this point in the game. I hope that my efforts paid off. The moment that Fifi is freed and can rain destruction on the enemy forces, that is satisfying to see. Fifi is love! Fifi is life! Hooray for Fifi! Well, with that, I better get back to it. This was admittedly a long-winded developer commentary, and the rest of them aren't going to write themselves. And I need to get back in character.
Don't worry, we'll make the reward worthwhile this time around.
Ooh, warship. That is quite the shiny new toy.
We acknowledge your generosity and appreciate your contribution.
Oh, it's just a dumb boat. I was hoping for chocolate.
Wouldn't you rather have a bonus unit now to help you survive this battle, so that you can safely enjoy your candy in the future?
No! I want candy now and candy later! Ugh.
Ugh. Well, don't expect any confectionery rewards, but please move a commander onto any other secret space like this. There's one on every map in the campaign. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Damn, that is a great reward. It's not just a warship. It's a warship with cannons plus you can attack naval units with it. Nice. Wait, why can you attack this merfolk? What? I can attack naval units. Why can't I attack naval units? What's going on? Yeah, 3 to 4 range. This is 3 range. What the hell? Eric, I think it's bugged. Either that description is a typo, or yeah, this item is bugged. Oh, well, I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, how are we doing on side objectives? Yep, courage, done. Incinerate at least 3 enemies of Fifi. Working on it. Yeah, what are you doing here, Rogue? Get the hell out of here. Take some shots. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. Made the alchemist right here. I don't care about this merfolk. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, crit time. Dun, dun. You could not stop Fifi. None of you could stop Fifi. I won't let you. Okay, found out later that the Cannons Plus item only lets you attack enemy harpoon ships. Oh my god. So the description sucks. Yeah. You are absolutely right about that, Eric. Wow. This was a fumble by Robotality then. But yeah, warship is still a warship. Warships are great. I just had nothing to really attack with that. I guess I could have him attacking the city. Like, yeah, I could attack the ground troops, yeah. I just made it wait on this turn because I was kind of mad at it. But yeah, you can see, yeah, it's a warship. A warship is a warship is a warship. Okay, build. Did I save up for another giant? Yeah, we need some guns. We need some guns. Wait, what are they called? Dread Eye? Oh, that's cool. Okay, and let's get another hound. Yeah. Okay, let's open the switch already. I could convert. Actually, no, like, you just, like, yeah. I really
I don't think I really need a presence here, if I'm being really honest. So I'll just, like, attack from... Yeah. Okay, I think I might just, like, do a groove now. Just to reach that switch. Just, like, beat up these guys. Watch out for this, yeah, spearman. Cool, cool. Hey, hey! Oh, yeah, I'm not really in a rush. There's no real time pressure on this map. Let's do a little bit of healing. Nice. Move in, move in. You would stand by to collect the groove thing whenever we need it. That is your sole mission, soldier. Damn, not quite. Move on in, move on in. Fifi. Yeah, these guys aren't worth my time. Let's move you over here. Killing the ballista was good enough. Up. Cool, cool. Ow. How dare you? He's reloading. Time to smash. Ah, it's annoying. That merfolk can attack me and I can't really attack him back. Boo, cannons plus, boo. Is there a beach here? Yeah, there is. This frog goes like start attacking you by struggle. That would be so funny. Should be getting marshalling forces to go after Mr. L. No needs. We don't need to stick around here much longer. Got groove going. Almost level 2. I can still do my heals. In fact, I think I will do just that. Watch this, guys. Presto. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I guess we should put some sort of token defense. Since they are building units, you know, most of them aren't gonna be able to do much. If this frog really wants to come onto land, he's gonna have to deal with the spear of justice. Alright, let's free some more troops.
Hey, have you people seen my candy? I can't find it anywhere.
No, Dogemaster Summer. We haven't seen your candy anywhere.
That's not the answer I was hoping for. You must have some idea as to where it could be. Come on, think.
I suppose if we put our heads together and brainstorm, we might be able to surmise potential whereabouts.
That's the spirit. Let me close this door so the sounds of the battle outside don't distract you.
No, wait! Don't lock us back in here! We'll, help you look for it.
That's more like it.
Summer is a horrible boss. Who put Summer in charge again? You can finish it off. Now it's my barracks. Nice. Alright, let's get ready to smash some... Good. Yeah, you can start attacking. You're just a swordsman. Oh, I could have had the ranger attack first, but that doesn't make too much difference. I cannot be stopped. I have so many units. Okay, now I'll convert you. So many goddamn spearmen, making it hard for Gargantuan Blarg to really, like, go on the offensive. Oh, what's this switch for? Is it for these prisoners? So I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Let's see, after the first batch of prisoners were released, there were 3 locked doors still left. Of the 3 remaining, I originally bet on this one having candy, but I was just shown that another one of the 3 did not have candy. So statistically speaking, I should switch my bet to the other door. Unless you guys are holding out on me.
Is this the Monty Hall problem?
No, this is a summer is getting hangry problem. Now let's make a deal. I set you free, and you help search for my candy. Got it?
What about saving the Blarg pit from that ornery Mr. L?
Maybe we'll do that too. But first you need to get your priorities straight.
There's nothing more important than candy. You know, I'm getting tired of, like, playing on eggshells around these spearmen. I'm fucking moving in. I'm tired of this shit. Eric just wants me to, like, move on, like, little pin cushions of all these, like, death traps. I'm like, I'm calling your bluff, Eric. I have way too much power. I'm not going to give you, like, all the free shots, but I'm going to start to be more aggressive. You don't have level 2 yet? Okay, yeah, you just wait. I could have used the groove just a while ago to get level 2, but I don't really feel the need for the groove right now. I guess I could have used it to just, like, advance a little faster. I don't know, that doesn't feel satisfying to me. Did everybody move? Yeah, they did. They did.
So you footy foes must think you're doing well for yourselves to advance this far. Well, let me assure you that this case is far from over. Now you have to deal with me and my most dedicated footy fans. You're in big trouble, pal. I eat turds like you for breakfast. You eat turds for breakfast? No!
Nice Happy Gilmore reference. Do it. I don't care. Attack me. Hit me. I have too much power at this point. I feel like I've been like conditioned by that last chapter to play like safer, and this is causing me to play this chapter slower than I should anyway. Okay, he wants to fight me instead of the strong. Okay, get over with, get it over with. You guys are useless.
What's on your mind, Chancellor? Have you noticed that our primary opponent excessively exclaims the term footy? Yeah, now that you mention it, it's kind of annoying. Why does that matter? I have a theory that there's more to it than that. My apologies if I've diverted your attention from the skirmish. We can assess my conjecture upon the conclusion of these hostilities.
What is your conclusion? Also, I love the air trooper for the Vari faction. Yeah, it's... I mean, this is the aeronaut. Excuse me. This is the aeronaut. Yeah, it looks really cool. Alright, gunman. Damn, you can't do much damage to anything. Oh, get in range, get in range. Alright. Yeah, I'm going aggressive. Go in. I could like Fifi go after the ballista. No, but I'm not gonna do that. There's another alchemist here. And there's also an archer. But I'm gonna start moving the giant because there's no reason not to. Can have them capture. Someone to really yeah, capture it. It's mine. What are you doing here? Yeah, get out of here, frog. Why are they building so many naval units just to counter one warship? They're stupid. Also, I can't even attack this harpoon boat. Yeah, I still can't attack this harpoon boat, Eric. I think the cannons plus item is completely bugged. They really hate war. Honestly, an astute point, Mega. Honestly, that's a good point. Okay, building. Oh yeah, I got Celius. Celius can move. I mean, I could move Celius into here, but there's really no reason to. Let's just go after Mr. L. And as for building, I don't know, man. Another Dread Spear. There really isn't need for much else. There really isn't need for much. Okay. Still got these prisoners to free. How much charge is level 2 for Caesar? I hate how it just says like slow, very slow. Just tell me the number. Just tell me the number. Alright, we got reinforcements coming in. That's for you. I guess I have something like pretty sick here. I can't heal and use Summer Groove in the same turn. Yeah, I was I'm gonna heal for now. Very nice. What the? Oh, this guy's got an arrow shield. Ourselves a badass over here. Yeah, take this guy down. Let's get Summer out there. Yeah, I feel like, well, yeah, obviously moving Summer down here definitely cost me some presence. Because I could have had Summer do more combat here if I had moved her down here in the first place. Like, if I had, like, moved Summer in the castle with the gang at the start, instead of trying to break the door, which you can't, like, yeah, Summer would have definitely made this part of the map progress much faster. That's my fault. Summer, get in there and fight. Dog, yeah, be a distraction. Yeah, we can take a pot shot. And these guys can do some stuff. Help the war effort. Fifi. I don't think this trebuchet is going to move. Well, actually, well, it did move. It did move. So, yeah. nobody can hit us up here, so I just like go ahead and burn the trebuchet down before it can do anything. Just smart. Let's go, Fifi. I think I have to incinerate one more enemy, right? Because it was 3. Yeah. Attack. Yeah, now I don't have any lunch base or raw units. Yeah, we're pouring it on, laying it on thick. Yeah, I'm not gonna build anything. Oh, going for the shield jump. Wait, what? Why? What did that accomplish? Yeah. Golem crit range. Go, go, go. Mr. L completely wasted his groove. That's so funny to me. But also just sad. Pew pew. Foolishness. Look at them wasting so much presence on a single warship. It's so funny to me. Okay. Yeah, Mr. L just wasted a groove. I guess he just like wanted to use it to escape, but I didn't have that many units near him. Oh, finally I can get some shoots on some meaty targets. Some soft targets. Wait, what? Why does the spearman have heavy armor? It's kind of random. Gonna take out all, yeah, gonna take out all the anti-airs. How many alchemists left? None. But there's still this ballista. And yeah. Damn, we can't set up a spearman crit. But we can get this one. Oh, whoops, that was Chancellor. Oh, what? I didn't move Chancellor Blarg. Are you shitting me? Undo turn. That is a good time for an undo turn. I wasn't trying to move Chancellor Blarg. That's some baby back bullshit. Yeah, that move was good. Take out this guy. Move the spearman. Okay, the spearman couldn't reach. How was I hovering over Chancellor Blarg then? That didn't make any sense. Okay, he's going right here. So we're gonna check the spearman. What we can do with this and this. Gonna do this. And this. And Chancellor Blarg. Stay safe in the woods. And encourage. I'd also set up a heal. Check out this armor guy. A guy reach. I do this. Yeah, okay. Oh nope, I have to relocate. That's okay. What's this? Oh, beach. Yeah, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Oh, you know, I'm gonna encourage the ranger. There we go. Very good. Alright, doggo, we gotta run back here. Capture this, give him something to fight. Do I really need to build anything for... Yeah, I'll build our... Yeah, Dreadeye. Okay, we should definitely do some a little more healing here. Very nice. Hey, 41 damage. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Alright, I've got level 2. Yeah, now I got that expanded radius. I mean, this dog, go be cannon fodder. Go. And then Peanut can do this. Then we can do this. Very nice. I want to get as many people. So I want to have an attack ball just to be able to like move up a little bit. Want to get this guy on the action too. Summer goes here. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't work on. Oh, I should have just made Gargantua Blarg attack because like yeah, it doesn't work on horses anyway. Whoops. With that in mind, yeah, I'll get the 4 ground troops here, or. Yeah, you don't need the healer right now, so I can do this. Oh. Enhanced movement. Yeah, This actually sounds good. And nippy nut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Ah. Welcome back, Cyan. You had a shorter than average session this week. Okay, cool. Still hope it went well, all things considered. Did any players die tonight? 121%. That's such a good groove. Takes a long time to charge. Wait, why can't I grab it? There we go. Alright, so now I'm back up to level 1. So always gotta press this lever. I mean, nobody has to, because to be honest, they're a bit far away from the action, but I guess they can attack the forces from behind. Make a play on the stronghold. Run them off. Haha. Okay, cool. No, but we resurrected one of our player characters last session and had them properly rejoin this session. Oh, cool. Cool, yep. Those resurrection spells are so useful once you got some diamonds. Like, one of my player characters also got revived before by the Druid's Reincarnate spell. And I was a Trident. I was a Trident Paladin, and I came back as a Tabaxi. So I went from Fishman to Catman. It was pretty funny. And I had a whole character arc of adjusting to being a land creature versus, you know, an amphibian. that was a whole thing. That was fun to roleplay. Okay, Fifi. Yes, Fifi. We need you to do some stuff. You could. Oh God, you could do 75 damage to Mr. L right now. But we need to incinerate somebody for the side objective. So this counts as incineration, right? Her body was stolen after a fight, so we spent the past couple of sessions to find where they took her. Oh! I actually like that. I actually like when a savvy foe takes the corpse of a powerful hero so that other heroes can't resurrect them. Yeah, that's just smart. And also, it's fun for the players because it starts a whole quest to get them back. Fifi, I want you to incinerate something. Okay, how about you? There we go. Anybody else? They're just building stuff. You get a dog. You get another dog. Oh, Mr. L's moving in. Nice of you to move so close to Y forces, Mr. L. After you use your own groove just to escape. That's fine. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
You are no match for me. Surrender!
Yeah, that arrow knot couldn't go inside the castle, so you had to like take it. You had to go around. Do I have my level 2 groove yet? No. No. What does Vesper get for level 2? Okay, 2 Shadow System. Okay, no. So level 1 is the Smoke Shroud. And then level 2 you get the Shadow Sisters along with it. I can shoot Mr. L. I'm gonna do that. Ugh. Bam. I think it's worth just to like keep doing it. Assault. And then Chancellor Blarg is gonna refresh the gunman. More shots. Yeah. I'm gonna move this gunman to also get in range to shoot Mr. L. Although, well, no. Well, we're gonna have you defend the stronghold. So we might need a little extra there. I don't know, maybe. I don't need to shoot the thief. I don't care. Or yeah, I'm gonna move. Yeah, it's everybody. I'm thinking since there's not really much in range, I'm just gonna like wait. First, let's get these guys out.
This is the final locked room. Surely my candy must be here. It's fitting. They always say that the best is saved for last after all. I can hardly contain my excitement. Let's take a look inside. Hello, Candy!
Blarg to you, Summer. We're saved.
I hate all of you. Grr, grr.
Dude, Summer's dialogue is like always so fun to read in both campaigns. Nice. Okay, and yeah, you guys do this. In fact, I'm just gonna like do Caesar Groove level 1 just to get these guys like up to the fight faster. We want some. We want some quality fighters going up there. Let's do a little bit of healing. We're gonna do it like this. Not optimized, but at this point, we're just gonna like, yeah, we want to end this map. Oh yeah, right. Well, I instinctively keep putting the horses in rage, even though it doesn't matter for them. God, my mind and body cannot refuse to acknowledge the new reality of this new of this nerfed groove. I refuse. I refuse. It's not real. It's not real. Charge. Get in there and finish the job. Get in there and finish. All forces, attack! Hey, I got the dub. I got the dub. You done. You done so. Yeah. Go, Fifi! Nice. Suspend your offensive forthwith, Mr. L. The day is won for the Blarg Pit. No! My first coaching assignment! This season can't end like this! How can you do such a thing? Leading your forces against Chancellor Blarg. It's borderline insurrection. Are you trying to get yourself banned? Victory for the Blarg Pit means candy for summer! Yippee! That's right. More candy for you, Summer. Also, I gotta plug in my phone. My phone's battery's about to die. Actually, no. It just like blinked for a moment. Yeah, I can plug it in later. It's got a little bit left. This isn't fair! Why can't I ever win? I lost against Blueghost in the Hall of Emotes. Naran and I couldn't secure Sallas' dragons when we were with the 41 Alliance. We couldn't stop Blueghost and Eric even when we had home field advantage. We just let Sallas' dragons get away again. And now I got my butt kicked by a walking thesaurus, her bodyguard, and her little dog too. You got between me and my candy. That's a bad place to be. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Footy, 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 footy. Did I say that 5 times? I'm gonna say it again. Footy, 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 footy. Seems like I'm the only one who was successful at capturing Chancellor Blarg when my mission called for it. Get on my level. Shut up. Chancellor, what are we going to do with this lunatic? I, for one, think that a few nights in Blarg's boiler would be a fitting punishment. Wouldn't you agree? Chancellor? It is as I suspected. Chancellor, stay back! What are you doing? Be careful. Hey, get away from me, you Grodnik. No more mind games! What? What the hell's going on? Bro. Did Chancellor Blarg just do like Yamayugi's Mind Crush? What just happened? Observe.
The voices, they're gone. It's so quiet. There's no one yelling in my head about Football Manager or about the New York Mets, who are good. I'm free. Chancellor, what's going on?
Surely you've had adequate time to evaluate the situation. Mr. L's mind was being puppeteered by another. His free will was tethered to the desires of his master. I broke those shackles, quelling his malice and liberating his subconscious.
Yeah, the Green Thunder is back and better than ever. Mind games, I see. But that still doesn't explain who would orchestrate an attack on the Blarg Pit in the first place. Mr. L, you've gotta tell us what. Ah, never mind. If you were really being brainwashed, then you probably don't remember anything. The mind games may be over, but we still have the maze game!
You ain't wrong, Cyan. You ain't wrong.
Oh, make no mistake, I remember every last detail. And I still don't understand how I lost. Maybe Coach Naran's playbook isn't as robust as I thought.
Coach Naran, as in our server moderator Naran Yero 7. Is he truly the perpetrator?
He doesn't really like being full named, but yeah, that's him. Except kinda not actually. Well, it is and it isn't. Like it is Naran, but not really Naran, you know? No, we don't know.
Could you please provide additional clarity to further elucidate your tale?
Naran's been corrupted by some artificial intelligence that calls itself Clyde. The core of Naran's being is still inside, this much I know. But he's been hacked! He's a slave to the algorithm! Their goal is to delete the server. Delete the server? Why? Something about breaking the terms of service and nitro whatever. And I think Clyde might be in charge of Discord? Honestly, Naran told me everything, but he also rambled for a while about Daggerfall and Morrowind, and I kinda zoned out.
Oh man, all this dialogue accurate to Naran.
If you have the power to cure me, then surely you could read my mind or whatever. The whole story has to be in there somewhere.
He's right, you know. I can do that.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. That certainly explains all the bots appearing around here. But this community has endured for years. We can't let it get wiped out by some computer program. Though what could we possibly do against something like that?
Alone, you're right. We wouldn't stand a chance. But together, we can find strength. We must organize an immediate response. We need to do everything in our power to save the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Mistress Celius, locate Summer and instruct her to prepare our most praiseworthy platoon. We will not surrender without a proper engagement.
That's right. That dog's run off again. Let's go see what sugary sweets she's indulging in today. Au revoir.
I think yeah, that's French.
Au revoir.
As for you, can I depend upon your continued allegiance?
No problem. My fans and I have your back. We're all on Team 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad now.
Excelsior! There is much to do and time is short. Let us make haste.
Naran, there must be some way to save you.
No.
Well, everyone around you is always so mean to me. My Blarg Knights don't value my leadership, Mr. Celius thinks I'm incompetent, and now even the person we defeated is yelling at me. Can't they see that I'm out here trying my best? I don't know why everyone always thinks everything is my fault. Poor me. I need some sugar to calm down.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, more of these bots. I'm really not in the mood right now.
Don't make me bring Fifi out here again.
Congratulations! You've won!
So familiar. We've all had this pop up.
I did?
You are our 1 millionth visitor! Click here to claim your prize.
Ooh, hooray for me! Is the prize candy?
Congratulations! You've won a lifetime supply of candy! Click here to confirm your mailing address, enter your billing information, and verify your signature.
Today's my lucky day! Hold on, Summer. The other Knights of the Blarg Pit warned you about things like this. How do I know that this is legitimate? Why do you need my billing information if this is a free giveaway? What website did I even visit?
Your offer expires soon! Hurry and claim your prize before it's gone! But wait, there's more! Order in the next 30 seconds and we'll double your order absolutely free! That's 2 lifetime supplies of candy absolutely free! Sign up now!
Double the candy! I'm ready to sign on the dotted line.
You're all set. Your order has been confirmed.
Yay! I'm a winner! When do I get my candy? Oh, Summer. Summer's about to get destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. You're a lot bigger than the others.
Server profile, Summer. Discord username, Summer1401. Status, active. Joined, October 20th, 2015. Wait, what do you say? Would a bot, would like a computerized bot say 2015 or 2015? Whatever. Linked account on Twitch.
Yep, that's me, alright.
A user is needed to carry out a specific request. You have been chosen.
Sure, what's up?
To expedite Nitro Gem acquisition and server deletion. It is of top priority that the server administrators, Eric, SMXLI, and MegaFreak400 are unaware of this prerogative.
Yes, we just need your credit card number and the 3 funny numbers on the back. It's like those voiceover Pete ads that parody them. Yep. I love voiceover Pete, by the way.
It is likely that at least 1 Nitro Gem will be located during Eric's retirement ceremony at the Battlefield Arena.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's coming up soon. I need to restock on snacks.
Organized resistance and security will only contribute unnecessary delay. Your task is to attend to the server administrators, earn their trust and good graces. Chancellor Blarg and others may attempt to ping them about these matters. These communications must be blocked. It is optimal for Eric and MegaFreak400 to remain ignorant.
Well, Eric already loves me, and I'm Mega's favorite guest host for Name That Game To, so that should be easy!
Of course, Summer's everyone's favorite guest tune host.
But why me? And what about my candy?
As advertised, your current candy salary will double if you join us. We search for the user in this server most susceptible to extrinsic motivation. Positive reinforcement via such... Wow, Eric, where did you find this word? Nobody, not even my fellow English majors have ever used that word. Ever, not even in writing. Sacchariferous? Oh my god. But yeah, obviously I know the word saccharin, so. Yeah, positive reinforcement via such sacchariferous remuneration. Is that even spelled right? I think it's supposed to be remuneration? Whatever. Yields the highest probability of obedience.
Well, I don't know what any of that means.
you know what, Summer? That's a pretty good response, given some of Eric's word choices there.
But if it gets me more candy, then maybe. On second thought, this does all sound pretty bad for us. Oh, chocolate coins!
Nice touch, Eric. Nice touch. Yeah, good. I like those. Remember those chocolate coins at Kill Wins? I don't know if you guys have that confectionery chain Kill Wins, but yeah, that's where I see chocolate coins most often at.
You've got yourself a deal. Don't worry, I'll be the most loyal follower that candy can buy.
Summer, there you are. Have you been gorging on candy all this time? How pathetic. The Chancellor needs you. When did it start raining? And who's this? Don't tell me this is your supplier for all these extra treats. This is truly a shameful display. Have you no dignity? Do you really need to pursue more ways to add to your already excessive sugar intake? Doesn't the Blarg Pit pay you enough? Not anymore.
What?
Oh! Oh no! Anyway.
Oh God, Summer has done the full heel turn. Damn, Celius got banned.
When do I start?
Your assignment begins immediately.
Woohoo! Double Agent Summer is on the case.
I'll be back.
Well, that explains a lot. Remember during the tournament, Summer was acting very strange and very sus? Now we know why. Summer is an imposter. And she is among us. That map was pretty good. I wouldn't say it really stands out compared to the other maps, but I feel like it's a firmly middle of the pack map. And considering this campaign's incredible high overall level of quality, that means it's a good map. But it's just that it's competing against a bunch of other really good, really well designed maps. And I wouldn't say this map is in the running for my favorite so far. But yeah, it was solid. It was solid. Very solid mechanics. You know, yeah, like co-op, the co-op stylings, the clear inspiration you had from Double Trouble. Yeah, it all worked. It all worked. And of course, the cutscenes were great. I do consider... Now, I wonder if I should consider cutscenes and dialogue, like in-map dialogue as well, in my tier list ranking of the maps. I can see arguments for them mattering, also arguments for them not mattering. Like, I could tier list the maps just purely based on the gameplay experience. But I also think all the lovely dialogue Eric wrote and the cutscenes deserve to be, acknowledged. The cutscenes, the storytelling, the writing, yeah, they're a big part of the experience. I do think it makes a difference. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Mega. Like, if this was just like all maps, I would still play them. But yeah, like all the characters, the writing, and the way everything's like elegantly weaved together. Yeah, gameplay story integration is a huge deal. It's a huge deal. Like, the bot chapters were less interesting dialogue-wise, I think, compared to some of the others. I could see that. Like, the bot chapters definitely had their moments. But yeah, comparing them to the other maps, yeah, not... I'll have to think about all this when I make my final tier list. The competition is stiff, to say the least. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Eric, are you still in here? Or Mega, you can answer me this. How long is the Blighttown map? Chapter 3-6. Bum, bum. Because I'm willing to do it. If you guys still are. If you guys are still willing to watch. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the last chapter of Chapter 3. With that, I'll have completed all the Chapter 3 maps. You don't think it's too long, but I also think that it depends on how you play it, because it's unique. I'd say do the intro and see if it's something you're up for. You know what? I like that idea, Mega. Thank you. Let's do the opening cutscene at least. Let's just, take a look at it, the scale of it. Because I did it very fast. Well, you'll see. Okay. Yeah, we're going to check it out. We're going to scope it out. Not confirming if I'm going to do it yet, but we're going to play the opening cutscene at least. Oh, this is a nice background.
You guys did a killer job of giving Naran the slip back there. I'm so very proud of you all. Naran boasts about his coaching accolades, but I knew he didn't have the wisdom to back it up. He didn't have the insight to predict our plan, the perception to notice it, or the survival skills to pursue it. And when it comes to animal handling, well, we all know that my dragons fly circles around those puny yaks. Keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Great D&D skill references right there.
Just a little further and we'll get you some medicine to patch up those wounds. Trust me, I know just the guy for the job.
Chapter 3-6, Reagent Run. Okay, just a pinch of salt, and perfect. Now I just let this simmer for a while and it should be ready. In the meantime, I can get back to forging some more weapons and armor. Only 2,338 iron daggers to go. I'll be a master blacksmith soon enough. What?
No need to be alarmed. They're with me.
Oh, it's Sallas. Hola, welcome. It's great to see you, though I'll admit I'm a bit surprised. What brings the mighty Dragonmaster down off his perch?
Sorry for just dropping in like this. Something came up, and I wasn't able to call ahead.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll.
Not this time. It's something a bit more pressing. My dragons were roughed up pretty bad. I need a batch of your renowned healing salves to get them back in the fighting form.
It's not like I like you or anything.
You don't need me to tell you that the quality of your weapons and potions is second to none.
Doc, I appreciate you saying that. I take great pride in my work.
I see you already have some concoction brewing over here. Ugh, it looks horrid, and it smells putrid. What the heck is this?
All that? I'm making Swedish meatballs. It's a treasured family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
I'm sure they taste great.
Yeah, anyway. Can we rewind for a second? You said that your dragons got roughed up?
Yeah, we barely escaped from a brutal encounter. Nearly a total party kill.
I don't usually pry into a patron's personal business, but should I be concerned? Anything strong enough to do a number on your dragons sounds like it's going to be a bad time.
It's a long story. I'll fill you in on the details later. Point is, we need to get back on the battlefield urgently, if at all possible.
Well, you've come to the right place. As long as it's not something crazy like, I don't know, a vindictive artificial intelligence attempting to eradicate the entire server. Then it's nothing my remedies shouldn't be able to help with.
Yeah, like I said, I'll tell you later. Just need some of that healing juice.
No problem, let me just... You got money, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good, no problem. Let me just whip up one for you. Let's see, 1 eye of newt, a touch of grandma's wig, a vial of kitten spit. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Gasp! Okay, that's enough of the anime grunts. What's up?
I'm all out of tree sap.
Okay, that's bad because...
In order to make this healing tonic for your dragons, I need at least 7 samples of tree sap, and right now I'm fresh out.
I'm not an expert or anything, but that doesn't seem like a big issue. There are plenty of healthy trees around here. I'm happy to go on a little fetch quest for you.
No, you don't understand. This specific tree sap is magical. The nearby swamp, Blighttown, is the only region in which it occurs naturally. But those wetlands are teeming with all sorts of nasty stuff.
What could be so bad? Crocodiles? Snakes? Slimes? Death water? Ogres?
Oh no, are we in for an ogre battle? No, worse. Werehog.
Did you say werehog? What the heck is a werehog?
Specifically, the Werehog 88. The marsh is his territory, and he doesn't take kindly to anyone poking around. You've sampled the quality of my wares before. The risk of combing through the Werehog 88 swamp for the highest quality ingredients is worth the reward. Though every time I venture there, some sort of conflict breaks out.
Have you tried just asking him nicely? If you were able to explain the current predicament, then surely any rational user would make an exception this one time. A little kindness can go a long way, you know.
It might be worth a try, but remember, we're not dealing with a rational thinker. We're dealing with Werehog. He attempts to lull you into a false sense of security by enticing you with some information that sounds too good to be true. And just when you've dropped your guard, that's when he strikes. Not only that, but his troops go stronger during the night, though they are weaker during the day.
Well then, just don't go there at night. Problem solved.
I wish it were that easy. Time cycles between day and night quickly in that swamp, far quicker than normal. No one understands why. It's magic. Don't worry about it, just accept it.
Okay.
Point is, it's inevitable that night will fall, and when it does, Werehog's forces are scary to go up against.
Shoot, if my dragons were healthy, I would be happy to lend a hand. A little nighttime buff wouldn't scare away my winged beasts.
No, it's fine. Your place is here with them. Your dragons will look to your leadership in a time like this. They need you. Besides, I've done this before. I consider it an occupational hazard of a job like this. I've learned not to listen to Werehog. I wouldn't want you to be ensnared by his deception. I'll get some supplies together and hit the road. Hopefully I can. You understand that this trip will cost extra?
I do.
I'll get some supplies together and hit the road. Hopefully I can get the tree sap I need and be back in a jiffy. Be back here in a jiffy.
Thanks, Mr. Mario.
Don't mention it. Of course, Mr. Mario's name is now Ventablanc. Recently, Mr. Mario had a name change, and it's a cool name, Ventablanc. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. And don't burn my meatballs.
Good luck, Mr. Mario. There's more at stake than you know.
Okay, the trees that yield the sap are just up ahead. I need to get at least 7 samples of tree sap to brew these healing potions. More than that is fine. Albeit a little wasteful, but too few will ruin the recipe. This highlighted area is the collection basin. We can secure our sap samples here. Once the basin contains 7 or more samples, we can get out of here. I don't want to stick around for a moment longer than I have to.
I can extract 1 sample from each of these small saplings. And 3 samples from each of these big boys. Ooh, okay, okay. So to put it plainly, each lesser tree sap I collect counts as 1, and each great tree sap I collect counts as 3. To collect the samples we need, oh boy, yep, we need rogues. Or, in this case, sap? His apprentice sap handlers. These sap handlers are the only ones that can pick up sap and then drop off the samples in the collection area. They are highly trained in how to handle this special reagent. If a sap handler goes out to get a tree sap sample and then returns to the collection basin, they will automatically deposit it and it will count towards our total. This sap is very sticky. If any other unit tries to pick them up, the sample will probably stick to them and they won't be able to deposit it in the collection basin. I can hire more sap handlers if needed, but that's an unnecessary expense that I would like to avoid. Let's try to protect these sap handlers as much as possible. Well, we have at least 7 samples and we're ready to go. This lookout can signal everyone to retreat by pulling this lever. Let's make sure we have what we need first, though. Okay, quick recap. We need to send out the sap handlers to get the sap samples, drop them back in the collection basin, and repeat until we've collected at least 7 samples. Each lesser tree sap counts for 1 sample. Each great tree sap counts for 3 samples. Then our lookout can signal the retreat once we're done. You got all that? Oh dear, I forgot that Sallas stayed behind with his dragons. Was I just talking to myself all this time? That's embarrassing. Well then, let's get to it. This shouldn't be a problem as long as no werehogs show up.
What are you doing in Werehog Swamp?
Ah, piss. I like how they use the cute little white dog for werehog. Nice choice, Eric.
Vile intruder, you're not welcome here. Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Werehog.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, how's it going?
Why do you keep coming back here? You know Werehog's rules. No outsiders allowed. Especially not upstart artisans looking to poach all my stuff.
Listen, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I just came here for a few samples of tree sap. Then I'll be on my way.
Werehog is feeling generous today. Werehog will allow you to take some sap on one condition.
Oh?
You must help to provide some insight into a few potential secrets that Werehog has discovered. Have you ever played Pokemon?
Is there anyone that hasn't played Pokemon?
Keep this between us. I heard that you can find a Mew under the truck near the SS Anne in Vermilion City. Oh boy, the old urban legends are coming out today. Yeah, Mr. Mario wasn't kidding. Also, when you try to catch a Pokemon, mashing the B button will increase the catch rate. But that's not all. Did you know Magikarp's Splash move has a small chance of being a one-hit KO? And get a load of this, you can evolve Pikachu with a Water Stone to get a new Pokemon, Pikablue! Look, my copy of the game is right over there. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Oh, come on! Those playground rumors are completely ridiculous! There's no way any of that is true!
Well, how about helping Werehog look into this? In Super Smash Bros. Melee, I heard you can unlock Toad by getting a perfect score in the credits sequence. And you can unlock Sonic and Tails by defeating 20 enemies in Cruel Melee. Oh man, I've heard all of these. I've heard all of these, especially the Sonic and Tails one. That one was particularly popular. Oh, and in Minecraft, I finally found where Herobrine lives. Come over here and I'll show you. I don't know anything about Minecraft, so someone will have to explain this one to me.
I'm not falling for any of this.
But what about the All Bonds cheat in GoldenEye, the Cake Room hidden ending in Portal, the Madden curse?
Okay, there might be something to that last one. But I'm done listening to you. I'll be taking my tree sap now.
Oh, no you don't! If you won't help Werehog find the secret cow level in Diablo, then your only choices are to leave or die.
Sallas, I hope this works.
Werehog, I'm sorry for disrespecting you, disrespecting your home, and for any other trouble that I have caused. You're right.
Me and so many others have been inconsiderate, and it's not fair that we don't listen to you. I am sorry. Can I please just have some tree sap? That's all I came here for. Please.
Do you mean that? No one has ever asked nicely before. No one has ever apologized to Werehog. Everyone just always yells at Werehog that Rankles the Otter isn't real, or that you can't revive Aerith at Final Fantasy VII. Man, he's going through all of the urban legends. All of them. Spoilers for our nearly 30-year-old game. Don't worry about it, Eric. Don't worry about it. You didn't even need to write that, but it's funny, I guess. No one takes the time to truly get to know Werehog. Werehog might be bad guy, but that doesn't mean he's bad guy. You want to be friends with Werehog? Well, I never said that you and Werehog can work together. You could have exclusive access to tap into Werehog's land. Oh, sure. That sounds profitable. I mean, promising. Yeah, that's what I said. Why don't you bring the tree sap I need and come by for dinner so we can talk this through? Werehog has never been invited anywhere before. You actually want to listen to Werehog? Werehog is feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. Werehog accepts your invitation, friend. We can talk about Polybius over dinner. Now, I don't know what that is. Great! I just made a fresh batch of Swedish meatballs. You're going to love them. Assuming they weren't overcooked on Sallas's watch. Is something wrong? Did you say meatballs? As in pork meatballs? Oh. Yeah, Werehog is Muslim. Oh God. Is this how the fight's really gonna start? That's amazing if so. Yeah, it's a beef and pork mix. Why? Such blasphemy! Pork is sacred among my people. Werehog is angry. Wait, hold on. We could just, order pizza instead? Let's not blow up this business deal over our small misunderstanding. Too late, you backstabbing wretch. Werehog always knew you couldn't be trusted. If you won't help Werehog input the fabled Konami code, then Werehog has no more use for you. But that is real. The Konami code is real. We must defeat Shenglong if we want to win this chapter. Yep. Oh God. If he brings that up eventually, yep. There's still time. He might bring it up in the map, Syed. Wait, that one actually exists. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, B, A, start. No, now Werehog is the one that is done listening. Drive this avaricious alchemist out of here once and for all. Fine, but I'm not leaving without my tree sap. It's for a paying customer. Oh, trust me, not only will you be leaving without your sap, you may not even be leaving with your life. You may not even be leaving with your life. Wow, why was that line so hard to say? I don't get it. Well, that could have gone better. Let's just round up the 7 sap samples we need and get the heck out of here before I hear another word about L is real 2401. Chapter 13 turns or less. Good luck. And what are the bonus objectives? All sap handlers survive. Clear the map by collecting exactly 7 sap samples. Okay, the first one may be a bit hard, but the second one just sounds like what reason is there to collect more than 7? Is there like a benefit? This chapter is very fun. It looks fun, Mega. I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued by the concept. It looks cool too. I love the
whatever this tile set is called, like rainforest or jungle, like, and the backgrounds during the cutscenes were cool too. Like the kind of like swampy rainforest land. Oh boy, yeah, Werehog as the Captain Saber. And yeah, Werehog's avatar is based on like a helpful NP, like a helpful ally who can help you in the Wargroove 2 campaign. Yeah, a good girl that can save you in a dire situation. Yeah, this was a mini commander in the main Wargroove 2 campaign, but here it's Werehog. And Werehog refuses to be disrespected. I think there are some closer that you can grab that would go over the count. Ideally, you just need one small and two big. Yeah, that sounds right, Mega. That's it. I'm wondering if there's like any like other incentives to go for more. Also, where's the slim spot? Slim spot is... Oh! Wow, that's an easy slim spot. That means we can't use our commander for a lot for a while, but you know that... Hey, it's very close to our starting position. I like that. Okay, okay, let's see. Let's identify the closest ones to us. Like, how are we supposed to get over here? Like, what are these two for? Yeah, so you can see how this can go fast. Oh, yeah, I totally see the vision. I totally see, like... Yeah, like, considering, yeah, like, the slim spot is right here, and there really isn't, like, anything interesting for the player to go for here. Yeah, just get the ones closest to you, get out. This looks like it will be a fast clear. I think those are just examples. Oh, okay, yeah, they were just meant for, yeah, the intro segment. Gotcha. they're placeholders, yeah. They're here for show. It's like the fake fruit in a bowl. Okay, this is a lesser, big one. Okay, obviously we want to get this one, and this one. That'll put us at 5. Then I guess, this. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can just get these. I don't see any reason to go for the other sides. Alright. But, you know, it may be simple in concept, but the execution is where the challenge lies. Alright, let's make something happen. Let's get some sep! Okay, we got a riverboat here. The riverboat can capture. That is nice. You can capture this one or this one. You know, we're gonna have them like kind of like go along. Wait, what? Moon Citadel. Sun Temple. Does anything happen if we try to destroy these buildings? Man, I'm very curious now. It almost seems like these would be like something you'd like do something with for bonus objectives. Okay, I'm gonna have like have them like kind of like go along here, like kind of start liberating these towns. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Okay. Oh wait, we want to grab those barracks. We're gonna need ground troops closer to the action. Aeronaut. I guess get closer. Alright, our sap handlers, move out! Yeah, we're gonna have one like go on this side, and yeah, we're gonna spread them out. We're gonna spread them out. Yeah, this alchemist can grab these barracks next turn. Yeah, you need to get in the water ASAP. Air trooper. Oh yeah, you go for the slim spot. Move forward, move forward. Yeah, don't forget these guys can capture too. Okay, building. Yeah, I don't need more sap handlers. At least not right. Yeah, he's not yet. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think a wagon would be a good idea to get Mr. Mario back into the action after the slim spot. But I don't need it to build it yet. Actually, I'm gonna build it now. I don't have anything else to build from. Oh yeah, Lookout. Hey, what's up, Lookout? Yeah, he's the typical citizen. That's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, any other interesting items on the enemies now we need to be aware of? We got frogs. Oh, we got Kraken. Okay, cool.
Werehog would have given you a sneak peek of Metroid Prime 5 Resurrection. Oh, come on. No one's gonna fall for that. Or would they? But instead of capitalizing on my enticing glimpse into obscure video game secrets and lore, you have chosen death. None of those are real and you know it. Don't worry, that ship has sailed. Go now, my underlings. Rid my swamp of this ungrateful pest. Then spread the word that it is possible to get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Shenlong soon.
I fear the sun will set soon. Werehog swamp creatures are specialized in fighting at night. They struggle while under the sun's rays, but are terrors in the moonlight. Let's accelerate our board state while we still have the advantage. Indeed, indeed. Okay, you'll go for this one. You'll go after this one. Yeah, they can move into that like a marshy water, right? Yeah, I think you should. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh, dog. Got the dog in there. Yeah, we'd like to capture the barracks, but I don't want this dog to get anywhere near me. So we're gonna fight. Yeah, you attack first. Hurrah! There we go. Yeah, they can grab them, but yeah, we were warned not to do that. Let's not grab the sap. Alright, barracks are ours. We got a ballista here, so but we're not going to do a lot of other things. Wait, can you guys even attack aeronauts? No, you can't. Alright. You'll swing around and like you can capture this, you capture the poor, and then like go around here. Alright, we can grab the slim spot right now. Look at that, turn 2 slim spot.
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim Secret Space for Chapter 3-6, Reagent Run.
Whenever I venture into this swamp, it seems like I always find something new. But encountering you, Slim Kirby, was probably the last thing that I expected to find. Are you the one responsible for roughing up Sallas' dragons?
No, I'm here to help. I'm actually trying to stop the very same group of bad guys.
Well, what are you hoping to find here?
Do you think I want to be in this damp, mosquito-infested marshland by choice? I saw a spider the size of my head, and I think there's an alligator in this water growling at me. The fact that you showed up when you did is a blessing, as it means that I can conduct my business and get the heck out of here.
And what business is that?
You're not looking to compete with my item shop, are you?
No, Eric contracted me to host these developer dialogue spaces. There's one to find on every map if you move a commander onto a suspicious space like this.
And so far, he's been doing a wonderful job. I think this role suits you much better than that of the villain. At least this is something that you can't screw up.
Damn.
Slim, are you gonna take that shit?
Gordo shot. There we go. There we fucking go. My man.
Okay, I may have deserved that.
Yes, you did, Eric. Yes, you did. Hold that shit.
Let's just focus on the design of the map, because there's plenty to talk about. First, the idea of retrieving items and bringing them back to a home base of sorts was something I had since the very beginning. I also wanted to do a map that cycled between day and night, giving a player an advantage and disadvantage respectively during those times. It just so happened that both mechanics coalesced nicely into one map. In the first draft of this map, the player needed to collect exactly 7 sap samples to win, and any more or less would result in failure. But the beta testers and I agreed that it limited routing flexibility and didn't feel good for the player. As such, the objective was changed to get at least 7 sap samples, with exactly 7 being a bonus condition to reward players. Okay, that explains it. I was wondering why.
I was wondering why you were allowed to get more than 7.
These results in essentially the same experience for the player, but the positive reinforcement makes the map much more enjoyable and satisfying to play. Proper routing and planning is now rewarded with a bonus objective, rather than improper routing and planning being punished with failure.
Yes, I add, Gordo shot will never die.
Though the player still needs to get the required number of samples. In fact, there are different dialogues depending on how many sap samples the player has collected upon choosing to end the map. There are distinct defeat dialogues for ending the map with exactly 0, 1 to 3, 4 to 5, and exactly 6 samples obtained. Oh, okay. Cool. And unique victory dialogues for exactly 7, exactly 8, 9 to 10, 11 to 13, 14 to 27. Oh my god. And all 28 samples collected. Feel free to see them all for yourself if you want. The locations at the collection basin are all coded as a 2-dimensional array, so that any returning thief can despawn and respawn in the proper location. It saves and carries over the health of the unit too, since thieves and loaded thieves that have treasure, are counted as 2 separate units in-game. Every space required duplicate events to account for that. We also discovered another instance of Wargroove 2 jank on this map. While your cursor is hovering over a unit that has a name, like the lookout on the bottom right corner, if you attempt to end your turn, you will get soft locked on the end turn confirmation screen. Hopefully this didn't happen to you. Lastly, if you defeat Werehog on this map, he will keep coming back, so it's probably not worth it to waste your resources on that. He does have different dialogues if you defeat him during the day or at night though. And that's pretty much it. Ready to give the player their bonus unit, Slim? I think he left while you were rambling on about coding or whatever.
That's a shame. Werehog was just about to offer him a sneak peek of the 4K remaster of The Simpsons Hit and Run on Switch 3.
He's been at this all day. I'm sure we're not done with his ridiculous hoaxes yet. Well, here's a little something for your troubles. A barge. I hope this will help you ferry your sap handlers to safety. Now get out there and do your job so we can all go home. Thanks, Eric. I'll be sure to save some of my Swedish meatballs for you. If Sallas hasn't eaten them all. Now, a barge would definitely come in handy here.
I do like a barge on a map like this. Okay, maybe I will move you here. Arguably the most useful bonus unit so far. Yeah, I know, right, Mega? A lot of them have been troll. Okay, Air Trooper. I've got a little bit more income to play around with. Honestly, yeah, let's get a Cavalier Tiger Lance. This map's kind of big. We're actually going to start building from here because it's, it's just closer to the action and here when we capture it. Alright, yeah, just to look out. Good. Here they come.
Ah, here comes the moonlight. Bask in its glow. Allow me to let you in on a little secret, Mr. Mario.
This isn't even your final form?
This isn't even my final form!
Oh, nice, nice transition. And look, he's the black doggo now. A good boy that could save you in a dire situation. Yeah, the black dog and the white dog were a pair that helped you in the Wargroove 2 story mode. So, nice touch as this. Yeah, this is a Moonlight Werehog. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Get back in your wagon. Swagging on the wagon. Okay, let's see. Can you get me? Can you get me? Can you get me? Can you get me? No, no, so I can run with this. I'm going for it. Great job collecting that lesser tree sap. Now bring it back to the collection basin to secure our first sample. Alright, cool. Now run for it. I guess I'll move this around here. Boom, boom, boom. Capture the port. I don't know if we'll need it, but it's ours. Okay, we gotta be careful, very careful. Oof. Yeah, this dog is gonna make it treacherous to crawl. Oh wait, we have an aeronaut. We have an aeronaut, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this will help. The hard thing is we need a secure, safe passage for our sap handlers. That is the key. Where can you move, Froggo? Okay. Sap handler. Ooh, it's just, yeah, that too risky. We ain't risking it for the biscuit. Only there's a way we could, like, if we could block off this panel, and then we could, like, because I don't think he can move onto here. I don't think he can move. Oh wait, the ballista would be able to shoot us anyway. Never mind, never mind. We cannot collect this yet. I can actually have him collect this. We can come back for this later. Cause I think it's gonna take a while to like clear this area. I think it's gonna take. I also did see the bonus dialogue up to 7. That is for the tree sap. Oh, cool, cool. So you saw all the bonus dialogue. So you saw like the ones for 1, 2, like all those, or did you just see the one for exactly 7? Oh, you saw all the individual ones. Cool, cool. Yeah, let's be careful. Let's not do anything rash. Let's not do anything. Okay, cool. Just build income. Build income. We need an army to clear this area. Back a bit. Very good, 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 good. Alright, let's get some more troops. What are they looking like? Yeah. Let's build. I think a spearman. Let's do a spearman. And I can build someone here, and they can ride the wagon next turn. As long as they have a 1, 2, 3 movement. Okay, looks like we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is a very cool map. Here comes the Kraken. All right, good, good. I do not mind them attacking like villages. Except those guys, because they don't get countered. The sun should be rising shortly. We only have to hold down the darkness for a little bit longer.
Such a shame. If you cleared this map in fewer days, you would have been able to unlock Rainbow Pikmin. You sit on a throne of lies.
Oh god, this person, yeah, this one's here. How much damage do you do to thieves? God, this doesn't tell me anything. I don't recognize these icons for the Fari. Oh, 70. Okay, cool. Alright, get the heck down there. Get the heck down. Yeah, you're in the forest, so yeah, you won't take too much damage. And also, we're gonna build an alchemist here. I feel like that's just non-negotiable. Patrol the waters. Man, these river roads just do not do much damage. You know, I'll do this though. Moving back, you can like swing back and capture things. Yeah, we need to take care of this frog. You grab the sap. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, this frog is no longer a threat. This frog is... Yeah, watch out for ballista. 50. You can do 41. How much damage do you do to... Oh, you don't do that much. You don't do super high damage to air troopers, despite them being an air unit. We got this side pretty well under control. Oh, I forgot I clicked the Cavalier attack. But I don't need to. They're barely any health. I'll just get a little closer. Let's finish you off. Get in the wagon. Nice. Swagging on the wagon. Look at that. We're gonna get like a little wagon chain going. Yeah, honestly, we should get this like barge like closer to the center. I think this will be this is where they could be the most useful. Yeah, continue like being a distraction. Okay, we built something there. Also, let's get a ranger going. So like, you're gonna use a variety of targets here. Look out. Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah, we good. We good. The Kraken. Yep. This is fine. The remote gone. And I can recapture with my low health air trooper. Keep him distracted. This is fine. Very nice, very nice. Do 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 do. Oh, they're coming in hot. Good! The morning sun is vanquishing this horrible night. Oh, this is almost as disappointing. This is almost as disappointing as when I discovered Reptile wasn't in Mortal Kombat. But Reptile is in Mortal Kombat. Ah, forget it. Back to morning. This is cool. I like the visual transition. Based on my observations, it seems like it cycles between day and night every 2 turns. Just wanted to shout and really emphasize the last part of that sentence. Every 2 turns! There we go. Now I shouted it. Let's time our attacks for when Werehog is at a disadvantage, and let's secure the sap we need. Sap Handler. Badoom! There we go. Nice! That's our first sap sample recovered. Wait, I didn't expect the sap samples to disappear. You mean I have to keep track of how many I've collected? I didn't sign up for mental math. I guess it's just basic addition. Eric probably gets enough complaining about math from his students. I won't add to his pain. We need at least 6 more samples to reach our goal. And I didn't even need a calculator to figure that out. And you're in. Oh, you don't get a mess. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, Alchemist, yeah, take this out without even a doubt. Can have you harassing our sap handlers. Douche, 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 douche. And you can capture this city. Nice, nice. Alright, sap handler, get out of here. In fact, the wagon and the barge can, like, yeah, aid in... Wait. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, wait, no, wait. Well, we got our commander in here, so never mind. But next turn we can, like, yeah. Let him take a little barge ride. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Just go. Just make your way. Ooh, the Kraken is vulnerable. Also smash the ballista, but I have a spearman attack that. Yes, this is absolutely worth. This is absolutely... Ha! Oh yeah, we're taking the free damage. We need to secure this area. Aha! I guess we could put Mr. Mario. Am I out of Cavalier range here? Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Mario can help us deal with these guys. And Ranger, capture. Or the Spearman can do it. Yeah, I'll have the Spearman do it. Do we want the Ranger in the wagon yet? He might be yeah, you can get some good shots in next turn. I don't mind putting him in the water because nobody can reach him yet, right, as of this moment. Very good, very good. We got Merfolk lurking around here. Oh yeah, Alchemist. Oh yeah, he can attack us here. Yeah, he can attack us here. It's a bit of an oops, but no big deal. I'll just have the Alchemist absorb the hit. Nobody else can reach. Okay, yeah, actually barge move here so you can like, yeah, help these guys out next turn. Yeah, that's awesome actually. Okay, yeah, this is such a cool map. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? I think our Spearman over here would be a good idea. And then for here, I'm gonna build a Ranger. We need some more range. We need some more pew pew pew. We need some more. Okay. Oof. That's fine. The Cavalier already did plenty of damage to the enemy force. Ugh. Zing. Ooh, doing the tentacle attack on my aeronaut. Oh, here comes Werehog! Here comes Werehog. Werehog's coming for us. Okay, I'm just gonna recapture this again. Until somebody stops me. Alright, get in there. Get in there. I can load both of them. I can load both. So cool. Oh, I can interact with this. What happens if I interact with the Sun Temple? Talk.
Kingo Light. Wee-hee! Welcome! You found my shop of strange and wonderful things. I can dispel the darkness for you and bathe the land in light. For only 800 gold! What do you... Wow, that's a bit steep. And I don't even have that money right now. That's steep. But it's nice that it's an option. I eagerly await your return. Ha ha ha. Oh, I did have enough for it, but right now it's still light. Right now, I can pay for it when it gets dark. That might be worth. And then there's and then I want to check out the Moon Citadel, for sure. The cavalry's coming from this way, eh? Foolishness. Yeah, I'm gonna send this merfolk to the Moon Citadel. Knock him out. I could beat up Werehog quite a bit. Or I could attack the Ballista. It's not worth attacking Werehog. He just like you. Oh yeah, let's just take out this frog completely. He's fresh. Yeah. Honestly, I think it would be a good idea to do a reinforce. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Syed, it's like pulling the Sun Tarot when it's already daytime. This map is clearly meant to be an Ogre Battle reference. And, you know, the whole, like, units fighting stronger at night. Ogre Battle has those too. What can we do about these guys? Yo, actually, I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. Mr. Mario, okay, yeah, let's just get some more damage in. Build up that groove charge. Ah, yeah, Sparrow Bombs. Sparrow Bombs incoming. Staff Handler, make your way to the station. And the wagon could help you out here. Let's see. Well, actually, no, he might be able to get back faster by himself. Well, we can get, like, the wagon closer to eventually, aid him. So the wagon can move like this. Yeah. Let's get closer here to help with this side. Barge. Yeah, the boys are in. Okay, building. We could either use some more troops. Honestly, I'm gonna build 2 dogs. We just need like some more numbers, like, you know, rush in and just like overwhelm them. Need some numbers. And some movement. Movement is very useful here too. Okay, that's all I brought. Turn 6.
Oh, right. There's a giant here. He blends in with the map so well, I didn't see him, honestly. Honest to God, I did not see him. Owie! Oh, boy. Yeah, you guys are having fun? Howie. There's Werehog. Oh, the Kraken. The Kraken went for my bait unit. Yeah, we need to get Mr. Mario out of here. We need to clear the path. Also, this would be... Oh, I don't have enough money for the Sun Temple thing now. I don't have enough. There is no money. There is no... Good news is, we can do an Alchemist heal. And we can clear the way with our Spearmen. Yeah, I think that would be the best play. Like, get him into the forest and then heal him with an alchemist. And obviously this is just like turn at night, but why would I ever want to do that? Why would I? Alright, right now we need to ensure Mr. R's safety. I think we should kill this frog too. Or, you know, weaken it. Okay. Yeah, hit him hard, hit him hard. Also, we have sparrow bombs. Honestly, is it even worth waiting to level 2 with them? What are the extras? Yeah, we don't need the knockback. Honestly, well, extra damage though. We're pretty close, aren't we? We're pretty close. Let's attack with some more units, see if we reach that charge. Ooh, Kraken. We can hit the Kraken. Nice. Finish him off. And, yeah, we can... we need to grab those. We do want to grab those. Ooh, I can have him retreat to the wagon. Because the wagon can take some hits. Yeah, I'm doing it. Wagon retreat. Okay, what can this dog do that could be useful? Yes, that's very useful, actually. Those air troopers are very mobile. Alright, Harpy, what can you do? 40, yeah, 40, yeah, we're not. 45 damage. Oh, definitely, let's definitely capture this. And instead, stand nearby at the Sun Temple. Don't think we'll need it, but it's nice that it's an option. Alright, Cavalry. Cavalry, he's back in it. He's back in it. If we can do this. I'm not gonna bother attacking Werehog. I do want to take out that ballista. Very nice. As for you, 14. This will bring him down to 48, which is not crit range yet. He has to be at below, yeah, at or below 40. Boop, boop. Actually, yo, stay here and just get a little. It's not the Warhog out. We don't need to kill him, but we want to, like, yeah, restrict his movement.
Look at that dark doggo.
As for you, Ranger. Yeah, we can look it up a bit. He won't be in his critical damage range. There we go. As for you, Alchemist, get out the way. I could reinforce, but no, I'm gonna build units. Alright, we should be good. Let's get now see, we've pacified this area quite a bit. Only Warhog and this riverboat are present. Yeah, this works. Get in range. As for you, yeah, we still need to grab, yeah, we got this and this. Oh, no, this one. Yeah, we're actually gonna, like, take control of this area, so you, sir, get back in the barge. And go here. All right, we got a dog here. We can like beat up this ranger or he track some fire. Either way, we got people here. We got people. All right, now let's build. We need units here quite frankly more. Yeah, I'll say another bow would be good. Then for here, another dog. What the dog do? Okay, we good. We good. So far, so good. Okay, that's fine. You went for the ranger, not for the wagon. And, you know, it's probably because he couldn't even kill the wagon. Not at this health. Rah! Warhog's going for the village. Imagine Warhog shouting at the soldier stationed in the village about like another hoax. Hey, did you know that in Pokemon Red and Blue you can change your Dragonite into Yoshi? That's what I imagined him say. Ooh, do I dare go for a grappler while Warhog's still there? Yeah, the river road. Maybe I could destroy it this turn. Oh, doggo crit. But, you know, I don't need a doggo crit. Let's spread the love a bit. Let's spread the love. Alright, Mr. Sap Handler. You've done well. Yeah, this counts. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's 3 tree saps. Normal tree saps. Once we get this, we'll have 7. And then we just need to get either this one or this one. As for you, yo, will Werehog just like spawn? If Werehog spawns back at his start decision, I think if he spawns back at his starting position, then I think it's just worth it just to like get him off the board for a while. I think it's. All right, the wagon. He's safe inside the wagon. How much damage does he even normally do to a wagon anyway? 80. So even at max health, he cannot one-shot a wagon. So yeah, this was a great play. I take pride in it. Cavalier? No. Let's have we get a crit. $22. Damn, can't reach. You reach, I teach. Okay, now let's just see what the dialogue is for the hell of it. Hello. I can extinguish all light and shroud the land in shadow. Accept these terms and I will give you Oh, that's... Okay, that's cool. Because remember I was asking earlier, why would you want to make the map turn night? And here's the offer that makes it possibly worth it. You get money to make... get paid money to make the enemy stronger. Whoo! This is nice, Eric. Nice. You know what? Since I have a really strong control of the map right now, I'm gonna do it. It is done. Nice. Oh. Okay, so I can't, like, kill him, but I can't kill Werehog this turn, but that's fine. Oh! Whoa. Wait. Werehog's at 0 health? What? What? Did I just glitch the game? Because Werehog, I'm pretty sure he had... Yeah, he had, What? Look at this, guys! Werehog's a zombie! What happens if I attack him while he's a zombie? Now I gotta see. What? He died, but he also didn't. What is? Yeah, look, 0%. Oh my god, but by changing from night to night, I must have screwed with the game's code. I have created zombie Werehog. What have I done? Wargroove 2, Jake, yep. But yeah, I'm just gonna like attack. Well, wait, there's a trebuchet over here. Wait, let's move my other way. There we go. So now you can attack. Oh no, you can't attack from here. Huh. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna attack the trebuchet. I'm gonna attack. Woo! Yeah, you can't even reach me. Let's capture this. And well, I got a lot of cash. Do I put the sap handler within the range of zombie werehog? The zombie hog? Yeah, because he can just like attack me from here. That would be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Well, let's see what zombie werehog does first. Let's see. Yo, I'm gonna put the barge in rage. This is very, very funny. This is... And, oh yeah, I still have these guys.
Not bad. You actually managed to land a killing blow. Wait.
Now werehog's gone! Look at this! Now it finally registered that werehog was dead. What? Oh my goodness. You know what? On this map, a map about hoax jokes, this is poetic. Then how are you still talking?
Ha! This is a marsh full of magical plants and herbs with restorative properties. Much like most anime, my death has no consequence. I'll be back on the battlefield after a few turns to regain my full strength. And then I'll show you how to unlock Akuma in Resident Evil 2. Ugh!
Well, this is more normal because then he'll respawn. Oh yeah, I totally get that, Meg. I just found it funny how what finally triggered the death quote was me killing the spearman. And also, like before I did this, before I took this offer, he wasn't dead. He had I think 60%, 40 to 60% HP left. He had around like half of his HP. So something about taking the knight offer, yeah, somehow brought him down to 0% HP, which is that's the inexplicable part. Same with triggering his actual death quote by killing this spearman. Hey, at least the game is functioning. It would have sucked if I got soft locked here. I could build... Honestly, there isn't really much resistance left. So I don't feel the need to build something like a golem. Instead, I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm just going to, build numbers. I think numbers matter more than anything here. Yeah, more archers. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yep, definitely. That is definitely my. That's our best explanation of what's going on here. Yeah, bring it on, bring it on. I've got numbers. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, take a shot. So then my guys over here can take you out. And doggo, yep, alright. We are clear to grab. Oh, no, don't load. Equip. Nice. All right, we got Sparrow Bombs level 2. I'm just gonna use them right now. I'm just like mercilessness. We don't need to use them on you though. You are not long for this world. Or maybe I'll use one. Good. Yeah. Let's keep him occupied. I'm gonna do another heal. Oh, I could have put this guy in there, but that's okay. Yeah, be like block this bridge. I could have put this arrow knot in the heal though, but yeah, that's okay. It's all good. Dog. Laid wait. Oh, this guy can hit me though. But I can cover him with a sparrow bomb. Activate sparrow bombs! So I should knock him into here, and he shouldn't be able to reach anymore. Yeah, I don't care what this guy does. I don't care. Detonate. Ooh, haha. This will take out the golem. Bam. Nice, nice. Okay. So yeah, 3, 4, along with the 3 I already got. Map's done. In fact, I could speed this up by giving him a wagon ride. Or I can give you the wagon ride. Or I'll give you the barge ride. You take the barge. And you take the wagon. Look at this. Look at this. Public transportation. Ain't it great? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Anyone else? Yeah, let's just build more spearmen at this point. Pretty good. They have lost. There's Warhog respawning. Alright, let's get our transportation. Woo! Drop them off. Taking a ride on the wild side. Okay, so if I go here... Yeah, I could drop him here and then like we can ride, see if it goes for. Okay, yeah, from here you can just like go on foot. Woo! We win. Smack him up! Smack him up! bow. Attack it for fun. Yeah, we're all just chilling here. We're all just chilling. To celebrate, I'm gonna build a bunch of wagons. And her barge. Oh, you can't build barge here? Well, I'm gonna build a U-boat. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Yeah, you're too late. You're too late. And next turn, we are done. Let me take this guy out for fun. 69, nice. Yeah, fuck you, Riverboat. Fuck you, Cavalier. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't want to move anyone else. I don't. All right, we're done on turn 12. We are done. So yeah, just to recap. The three of them made their first trip with a normal sap. That's 3 sap total. Then on the second trip, 2 of them carried normal sap, and 1 of them carried the big sap. That's 5. So I actually got 8. F, that doesn't mean I get the bonus. Oh wait, no, because this guy didn't go on his return trip. So yeah, I have exactly 7. Yeah, this guy only did 1 trip. Because he went pretty far out. Oh wait, or did he do 2 trips? Wait, the map is done. The map is done. Yep, all of them are alive. Yeah, flip the switch. The beacons have been lit. It's time for us to go now. Let's see, how many samples did we successfully gather? Woohoo! 7 samples! Just what I needed. Okay, good. I got exactly 7. I knew I did. Great job, everyone! Not only did we put Werehog in his place, but we also successfully counted to 7! Eric would be proud. We could do elementary school math. We're amazing. Now let's beat it and get back to Sallas before Werehog tries to convince us that there's a secret beyond the flagpole in each level of Super Mario Bros. GG. Thank you, Mega. Thank you. It was a GG indeed. There isn't, by the way. Don't go looking for trouble. Nice. All objectives complete. Slim spot. First try. And I believe that's the S rank, too. I can go back and look later, but I'm pretty sure that's S rank. I can prepare these 3rd and 4th level spells. Sallas, if you had D&D spell slots, you could have used those earlier. Don't tease us like this. Then take this feat that will increase my armor class. Or maybe he's looking at a character sheet. Maybe he's, tabletop D&D. The Sallas, the character, is actually playing the tabletop game. Wow. Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh hey, you made it back!
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for the delay. I hope that you were able to keep yourself occupied while I was gone. It's all good. I needed some time to myself to finish up some preparations for an upcoming Dungeons and Dragons session.
Yep, see? He was gonna play a session.
For an upcoming Dungeons and Dragons session. I also took your meatballs off the heat and set them aside like you asked.
Thanks. Did you happen to try one?
Oh, yeah. They were, flavorful and, round. You didn't try one, did you?
No.
I did not.
Well, that's alright. Those meatballs ended up being the tipping point that caused Werehog to lose his marbles and attack me.
The whole fight broke out because he offered a Muslim pork. Hey. What can you do?
Don't worry, I put Werehog in his place and got him to shut up about stop and swap. But these are some well-earned tree sap samples.
Let's hope this works.
I hope this is all you need, because I never want to go back to Blighttown.
You and me both. You and me both. Actually, how about I might do it again. For, because New Game Plus, and I can do a different build. That's fun. Dark Souls is fun. But it's not for everyone. That's important to know.
Said every Dark Souls player ever.
I mean, I feel like it's a bit overblown often for comedy. But yeah, Blighttown is, it's a place.
Getting into a conflict over a meatball recipe. It sounds like a story that Eric would conjure up.
Yeah, you're right. Even though it's about Swedish meatballs and not Italian meatballs. I wonder what kind of arguments Eric has had about preparing a proper meatball. I am a meatball connoisseur, by the way. I love meatballs, especially when they're prepared with good quality meat, herbs, spices, and sauce. Don't forget good sauce.
Also, didn't Rareware actually fix Stop and Swap in the Xbox versions of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie?
Yeah, but he was going on about the original N64 cartridges. Something about swapping cartridges and leaving the console on and data being saved in RAM for a few seconds or whatever. Don't try it, it doesn't work. Don't listen to Werehog.
Duly noted. Well, thank you for getting those ingredients. I really appreciate what you've done for us.
You bet! These efforts are in line with our customer service model, after all.
Oh, what's that?
We're never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Well, Rick Astley, if you were willing to go through all that trouble to get my dragons back on their feet, then you really are no stranger to love.
You underestimated me.
Trust me, once I brew these potions, not only will your dragons recover their strength, they'll be soaring through the skies like never before.
That's what I like to hear.
All done. It's perfect.
I made it myself.
Here you are, Mr. Mario's signature draconic revitalization elixirs. Side effects may include dizziness, fatigue, nausea, diarrhea, headaches, heartburn, skin irritation, constipation, blurred vision, and trouble sleeping. Do not consume if you are pregnant or may become pregnant. If you have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, or have allergies to common reagents, do not consume these draughts. Do not consume alcohol during recovery. In rare cases, petrification, demonic possession, or spontaneous combustion may occur. Please consult your doctor before taking these elixirs. Spot on, just like the medication ads.
What was all that?
It's just a bunch of legal mumbo jumbo that I'm required to say. Don't sweat it.
Okay, I trust you. Mr. Mario, you've done a great service for me and my dragons. It's one that we won't soon forget. I'll administer these to my dragons right away. Once their strength is fully restored, we'll be able to strike back and reclaim our home.
That reminds me, you never did tell me what was going on that led you here in the first place. And we still need to discuss the matter of your payment.
Yes, of course. Perhaps after I tell you all this, you'll consider joining my cause. I have a feeling that the server is going to need all the help it can get. I'm sure my dragons could also persuade this Werehawk character to fight alongside us as well.
If you want me to play by those rules, that's really going to cost extra.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Now you're speaking my language.
Woo! I'm glad they've come to a business agreement. Maximum over business. Alright guys, that was chapter 3-6. Very fun design map. Very open-ended. You can and there's little, there's a little extra challenge for the crazy completionist by going for all of the tree saps and seeing all of the possible dialogues. I think that's pretty cool. In fact, I might replay this map just to see all those dialogues and, see the challenge of just, like, collecting every last tree sap. That sounds like fun, actually. It's top tier. You know what, Mega? I'm inclined to agree. I think this is just a wonderfully designed map. The dialogue's really fun as well. Yeah, I can't think of a single bad thing about it. And I love the whole sun and moon towers, too. Yeah, it definitely reminded me of the sun and moon tarot cards from Ogre Battle. I love how the nighttime one, since it's distinctly a disadvantage, you get paid to do it. That's really cool. Yeah, overall, fantastic map. Definitely in the top tier of maps, I'd say, for this campaign. And, yeah, the other maps tonight were fun, too. I had fun in the other ones. Yes, even the Q map, which kicked my ass, that was interesting. I had a good time tonight. There were a lot of fumbles, a lot of mistakes, but a lot of good plays as well. And of course, my trademark perseverance. That's really what carries you through life at the end of the day. You get perseverance. You're only out of the game when you actually say you're out. Alright, so yeah, that is all of the Chapter 3 maps. Every single last one of them. Next time, we're gonna go. Drum roll, please. Chapter 4-1. The Final Smash Redux. Eric's retirement ceremony is interrupted by a horde of hostile invaders right at the start of the championship round. Can the combined might of Blueghost and their allies hope to survive this overwhelming ambush? We're finally going to find out what happened after the tournament interruption. It's like the story is finally snapping back to the present. We've seen everything that happened in the past. We've seen the bot invasion. We've seen the various members of the server fight back. We've seen Sneaky Ed Sturm's incredible quest. We've seen me, the Pasta King, take Sneaky Ed Sturm on an epic training arc, and of course explaining the gravity of the situation. We saw Captain Eshmael get the sword, murder people like Cervantes, and join up with Pond, and they're having a little bit of a possible redemption arc of their own. It's really crazy to see. Lots of interesting plot lines going on, and I can't wait to see how it all coalesces. Because like everything is a part of the puzzle, and the puzzle is almost complete. I feel like not exactly almost, but we're over halfway through the game. And now things are building up towards the climax. We are not far off. I feel like Chapter 4 is going to be a big one. I just feel it. I feel it in my bones.
But that's for another night. Because, yeah, I am done tonight, guys. It is 3:22 a.m. I got through 3 maps today. That feels great. I hope you guys had fun, too. Now, let's go through and thank everybody who showed up tonight. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you, Mega. Thank you, Cake Man. And that's everybody. Thank you, Mega. Thank you. I'm really glad you think so. I had a great time as well. Lots of great moments tonight. And this was over a 6-hour stream too. This is my longest one yet. Not sure if that's going to be a trend going forward, but we'll see. If it, like my rule of thumb is, I stream as long as it feels good, and when I finally feel tired or drained, I'm done. And, this is an appropriate ending point. Next stream will probably be on Thursday. I'll let you know if that's the case on Wednesday, tomorrow, aka today, if you're on the East Coast. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody.